Hey Kat, how are you, darling? Hope your day is going well so far. More than happy to see you pop in. Just getting everything set as far as stream details, and I'm going to kickstart this off pretty soon. Since I have you here, can you hear me loud and clear? I did step away with my headset on, went to the kitchen and grabbed snacks and a drink. My day is pretty smooth so far. Had a productive morning of work, got some paperwork done, and now it's time to stream, have a little fun with Warframe. Awesome. Glad everything's coming through just fine. Alright, let's get this party going. I think my daily login reward has still got to be collected.
Operator,
Nope,
messages have arrived
it
in your
was on late
inbox.
enough last night. Alright, so let's see what we have as far as daily stuff. Defense against the Corpus with Mag having extra strength. That's not too shabby. Field round mutagen, so nothing too crazy. What's a sortie like? Mobile, rescue, and assassination. That'd be an interesting one. Alright, so let's get Mag going and give that defense a go. How's your journey in Warframe going, Kat? Anything you need or want help with today?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Oh, never a problem, Kat. I do appreciate you giving me the chance to do my daily stuff. I'm going to get my focus farm out of the way first for the day because I didn't do it last night. And after that, you're more than welcome to join in. Gotta get used to this wheel. It doesn't stick the same way. It's nice and fluid, but almost too fluid, so when I rotate through, it isn't as quick of a snap to select what I want. I have to be sure I'm not accidentally clicking on things I don't want to. Alright, so we got a good tile set here. I do like this map. I just need to keep this guy. Alright, so the guy I'm defending just fell off the map because, well, I guess he can. Appreciate it, cat. Always good to have positive people in the stream. Alright, so apparently my ability takes care of those Arbiter drones. Oh, that's not what we wanted.
My Warframe is strong.
There's a drone following the guys on top that I can't see yet. Oh, don't play peekaboo with me. And don't run away, you're just gonna die tired. Oh. Oh, wow, wasn't even paying attention. And then my screen just totally froze on me. And in that time, what happened with that lag? Where'd that come from? That's got me curious. I run business class internet out of my house. I have 300 up and down. Screen froze and then I died.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Why do I feel like there's a hotfix coming today? That's usually a prelude to them updating or uploading something. Damn! Well, let's start it again. I just don't understand where that even came from.
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
That's very frustrating. I have no problem dying and losing because of my own negligence or lack of smart tactics and gameplay, but when it's something like that that's out of my control because of whatever outside force or reason, it bothers me. It's interesting. It looks like they're still programmed to come over here, even though the usual target, or the usual thing that we're guarding is not here. It's a person that's moving. Here, that'll keep that area taken care of. That door open. There we go. No shields for anyone. News, Winter Solstice 2018. That looks like it's just information and not a hot fix or an update. Nope. That's my own negligence. It did slow down a second, but I think I'm figuring out why. One person's show with mag at this level. Disappointing.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
What's the weapon that they want for the arbitration? Lock Bronco. I don't have that. Alright, so we're going to take a little break from that. Let's do our focus farm, because that is going to end up frustrating me. I want to make sure you're set. I know you need to come off. We got the Grim.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Zabala build.
Ha.
First configure. Switching to Naramon. Enduring Tides is on. Yeah, I can pour you in. Everything's unbound, so... Okay. Extra affinity boost from melee. Alright, get ready for a long haul here, Cat. We are probably going to be here for 65 to 70 minutes as the usual run for the focus farm to get my whole focus for the day.
Distract the infested while a Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
We'll eat our vitality. Jump out so we can heal. I have Mag Nourish on, which gives me 25 vitality a second. I had a feeling there was breakables in here. Where's Inaros? He's at 4,600. The great thing about the one ability is I'm in Void Stalker. When I go into the Void, that's actually increasing my critical hit. I believe there's a way to have that stay on permanently, which would just greatly increase overall, but you know what, that's high enough as far as vitality goes. Let's kickstart this insanity. Kat, are you at work or something, or are you home relaxed? Well, you mentioned that you can jump on, so I would imagine you are
I've delivered a life support capsule
home.
to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yep, had a feeling. And is this it? Oh, this is my favorite room for collecting focus. Right off the bat. Alright. This is making up for what happened previously. I'm probably only going to get anywhere from 2,000 to 4,000 for this first focus bubble.
Tenno, prepare for life
But once we
support.
hit the 25, 35 minute mark, somewhere around there, we usually end up getting around 10,000 as far as an average goes, which is what we are aiming for. Yeah, 2,700. Everything here is low level right now. If anything, we're just building up our
Another life support capsule is now available.
combo multiplier. 2.5. By the time the hard ones come out, we'll be around 3. Good. I'm looking for areas that aren't going to be hang-ups for the enemies other than the underside of that bridged area. With my potato dog, she's a feb. Oh, I want a picture of Potato Dog. You have the Messenger app, hopefully for your cell phone, as for PlayStation. I want a picture of Potato Dog. I'll send you pictures of Bella here, who's wrapped up at my feet right now. I have a blue nose pit named Bella. Definitely a daddy's girl.
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule.
Alright, take your time, cat. No rush.
Life support incoming.
Awesome, cat. I will definitely take a pic at your potato dog after the after I extract out of this mission. So
Additional life
I'm
support has arrived.
can't wait to see. And I'll definitely send you a picture of Bella being oh so cute. Lower level ancients, we got up to 37.
Go to extraction. The raid is off to a successful start.
Yeah, that is how you spell it. But yep, Bella, my little beauty.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
We're at 4,000. The reason why I love this map, or this specific room for the focus farm, is the size of it. Everything spawns just outside the doors, or they're coming in at a good pace. And aside from that, if for some reason the drop rate of the life support modules that the enemies drop off, slow up, I have usually 3 or 4 life supports that I can hit right in here. There's, let's see, one here, one in the middle, and one on the other side of the room. And then aside from that, the rest are only 100 meters away. Alright, let's run across the room right now and get that. Let's go, people. Why is the spawn rate of the enemies slowed down right now?
Additional life support has arrived.
Why wouldn't it slow? I mean, it's slow. There's barely anyone popping in right now. Are you guys getting stuck somewhere that I can't see on the map? I have enemy radar on, so I'm seeing you guys from a good distance away. This is going to be a horrible focus bubble. Yeah, 2,000. Where did you guys get stuck, and why aren't you spawning in? Every now and then this happens, like all of a sudden they just stop coming in. Alright, I see a group of you guys hanging out over here. Here's everybody. Oh, and I fell. I'm going to lose my multiplier. I lost my armor.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
That's very frustrating. I need all you people to follow me. Well, actually, I'm going to stay in here while everyone's spawning in. That's awesome. Couple of ancients, more ancients. All right. I need you guys to come with me back in here.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without...
Come on. Change your spawn parameters and follow me. There we go. Come on. Give me more. There we go. Now, hopefully, that's not going to happen again. Soups, what's up, buddy? In the middle of a focus farm, so I'm a little distracted. Why wouldn't I get knocked down? Now, here we go again with the offsetting. spawning. Although it's balancing out, but it's starting to try and feed me back into that room again. So I have to change my pattern of killing so that they keep coming in this way. Alright, 7,000. Better focus, better focus. I think when I do these longer focus farms and I can't view the comments, because I have my laptop next to me so I can see what everybody's saying and talk, but when it's something like this where there's the time crunch of keeping my combo multiplier going and whatnot, I think I should turn the comments on so they're actually on the screen itself. We'll come in here. Kill. Call Gracie Piranha because of very sharp puppy teeth. Oh yeah, Cat. Soups is someone that I've kind of like you met through my stream here and gave him a hand with the Arkwing quest in the game. Soups should be and better be in school right now. Soups, every time I see your name, buddy, I literally just want soup. I want like 10 grilled cheese sandwiches and a big old bowl of tomato soup. Oh, Kat, you haven't done the Arkwing missions yet? The quest? The Arkwing is a set of deployable wings you can have attached to your Warframe. Primarily, you'll be flying around in outer space doing missions. But you can also use them in the planes for faster travel.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Alright, just shy of 7,000. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for 15 minutes only in. We'll get you to that point, Kat. There are an all right amount of quests that you can do with other people. So I always encourage, if you have quests that will let you use other people, bring other people. Just because the little shortcuts that somebody else might know can always come in handy. Oh, I need ancients. Hi. More ancients. More ancients. Yeah, almost 8,000. Ancients are a good source of focus. The Eximus class of all the enemies, same thing. And yep, they definitely changed things up, because before the last update, I would never be under 90% as far as my life support, because they would drop often enough and frequently enough that it would never be an issue. I'll do that after my focus bubble is out. I forgot that I fell off the map and lost my scarab armor. $8,000. Nice. Scarab armor is up. Anytime you do a finishing kill on an enemy with a Naros, you get 20% of your vitality back. It is one of the fastest ways to keep him alive. You got your mastery rank 2? Awesome. We're going to have to get you more Warframes and more weapons so you can keep your mastery rank up. In hindsight, probably should have saved that ancient to kill. You guys are all above me, aren't you? And now you're all going below me. And you guys are mostly all maggots that I'm seeing. I hate that maggots count as an enemy on the radar.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, let's take a peek here. Biggs, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. I apologize in advance if I'm not too interactive with the chat right now. Doing a focus farm and trying to make sure that I don't lose my combo multiplier. I unfortunately lost it once, but that was because of my own faux pas. But keeping that multiplier up and running is crucial for the build that I have, and I want to try and make it to 70 minutes in this survival to get my focus farm of the day. Come on, everybody. Follow the smell of death. Only 6,800. They got a little too spaced out. So what's everyone up to today? Anybody have any plans? Or better yet, everybody ready for the holidays? Anybody have any fun plans for New Year's? Gotta wait a few seconds, let everybody get close to me here. Don't start spacing out again. Come on, come on. $9,000. Good focus, good focus. 9,000 at 23 minutes. Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the holidays myself. Family, food, lots of laughs. I come from a very large Italian family, so food and family is the key point of any holiday for me. That's why Thanksgiving's my favorite. Extra food. I should be getting a bubble soon. Let's see if I can keep some of these ancients alive. And we did. Ollie ollie action, free assholes.
Successful we will be.
On the offensive.
Good to hear, Cat. Was everyone a good boy and girl for Santa this year, or are we all getting coal in our stockings? And or Hanukkah. I don't want to disclude any other religions. Nope. Keep those hits coming. Didn't kill you. Come on. Let's see if we can hit a nice little 10,000 focus early. Feed me more ancients. No maggots, no maggots, no maggots. Let's step out here for a second, get everyone to come out of hiding. That was a weak one. The enemies are getting stuck again, and I really hope they're not in the same area it was before. I'm hoping that was just because there were so many maggots with those brood mothers that came out. You think you've been good. So that means Cat's been naughty this year. Hehehe. Stand up, Anaros. No more maggots. Of course I'll get knocked down. And get the sand thrown at me to slow me down. That was horrible. Although to warrant that few focus points actually makes me wonder how consistent everything is. There's no way I should be getting that low. No worries about it, Cat. There's no judging during my streams.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright, Cat. Sounds good. 5,000 focus. The enemies, I don't think they're coming at the same pace that they were before. I just don't feel like being here longer than needs to be. The idea of only spending an hour here and capping off my focus for the day. Is much more appealing than being here for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Or having to restart because the enemies are just getting too high for the build. Four times multiplier. There we go. 10,000. That's what I'm talking about. Just keep these enemies coming. And we'll keep this focus burning. For everyone that's watching the stream, if you're enjoying any part of it, by all means, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, show a little bit of love. If you play the game, need help with anything, and are on PS4, my YouTube channel is the same thing as my PS4 handle. Hit me up with a message in the game chat, let me know what you need help with, and I'll get you in the stream as fast as I can. The earlier part of my stream, which is what we're in now, I tend to kind of run it solo just so I can get my own daily stuff out of the way, but usually within a couple hours I get viewers in as well. Also, don't be shy. Don't be afraid to say hi and let me know what's up, what you like about the game, don't like about the game, curious about builds. I'm gonna have to kill you just so I can keep my multiplier. Give me all the ancients. Give me ancients and boilers. Endless ancients and boilers. Nope. This is gonna be a bad one unless I'm about to get a whole bunch of ancients. Oh, look at them. They're all on this side, aren't they? 9,000, yeah. Probably could have had 10 or 11,000 with the ancients that were here. Should have zigged instead of I zagged. Let's kill off road mothers. We don't need maggots taking up the number of enemies allotted. Welcome back, Cat. You know, you name yourself Cat and you had to go, and I'm very much a big smartass when it comes to my family and friends. So because your name's Cat, I just wanted to be smartass and be like, did you have to go to the litter box? Look at all the ancients right now. Come on. Where were you guys when I had my focus bubble? Well, I want everyone to feel welcome here. Friendly stream. Lots of jokes, hopefully a lot of laughs. Everyone learns something, and whether I'm doing good or I'm getting shot straight to hell, as long as everyone else is having fun, so am I. Alright, let's get rid of those ancients. Let's get rid of you, and let's get rid of you. I just saw the icon for the focus bubble on my map, and now it's gone. You want to get a fudgicle? I want a fudgicle. Are you really wearing a onesie? I hope the pic you sent of Potato there is with you in the onesie, because that'd be just beyond adorable. More ancients, more ancients. There we go. Come on, come on. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. Nice pocket of them right there. Couple more here. Parasitic Eximus. Good. Hook me. Get me away from those pods. We'll let them blow up. More enemies to kill. This should be a good one. What? Only 8,000? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, now I'm thoroughly confused. So I got 10,000 Ancients before. Or 10,000 focus points. I had 8 Ancients in that run. And 1 Parasitic Eximus. I just had 12 Ancients and 3 Parasitic Eximus. And I got less focus. DE in a game that's hardcore based on math and calculations, trying to trick an accountant with that is not sure. It's not going to work out. Something's not adding up. What is it? Alright, here's another bubble. Eximus. Ancient. 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 A slew of everything coming out of the boilers. Ancient. 2 ancients and a broiler. Boiler. 2 ancients and a whopper, please. Anybody want fries? Ancients. 2 more. We're up to 8 ancients. 9,000 focus. I can't stop thinking about fudgicles. Damn it, cat! I don't even have any in the house. Like, I'm gonna end up going to the store later just because you mentioned fudgicles.
We will all share in this bounty.
You're wearing a Christmas onesie. Nope, need to see it. Gotta see it. That's almost mandatory. I know. It's my own fault. Alright, drop that med tower. For no real reason other than recharge and carrier prime. Granted, I have primed regen on, so carrier prime can die 3 times. But yeah. I just know I'm gonna end up making it all the way to the end right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Is it the difference between squeezing in... Oh, okay. I know where the difference is. It depends on the kind of hit and kill. I'm not taking that into consideration right now. Because with the length of it, like that was a headshot on a Ancient Eximus. Which counts for more damage. When I slide, yep, okay. So that's why. Alright, DE. I am less upset about everything now. Mathematically, there just has to be an answer to me. And I gotta remember that sliding and channeling also increases what the focus will be. Yes, I do. I'm being greedy. I know I am. But that that just I think I want more a picture of the fudgicle than anything else. Show me the fudgicle. Tease me with tasty chocolate treats. My inner fat kid is definitely rearing up. Look at, I'm not even paying attention because all I'm thinking about now is the damn fudgicle. And another hook. Come on. No more hooks. No more hooks. No more hooks. $10,000. Okay. You can send me around. The fudgicle stands no chance against Cat. Going to get 4.5 times until much later. Alright, everyone come closer to me. Got you. You're going to pop. Let's go. Let's. Oh, yes. Yes. Give him. Give him. Give them all to me. I need more. Gotta have them. More ancients, more boilers. I'll take 9,000. Let's give you a whack. Let's hit that. Let's back out so the cursor's where it's supposed to be. Let's get you with a fresh whack. Let's see. Come on. Focus, focus, focus. Go, 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 go. 113.78. So we're at about 200,000 focus out of our 360,000. Sounds good, Cat. Yeah, I'm actually I'm excited to get a picture of a wrapped fudgesicle. It's funny, because, like, I, for some reason, have been going through... Actually, I'll wait till Cat gets back if she's stepped away. To everyone that's watching the stream, we're currently in the middle of our focus farm for the day. I am 45 minutes in at Zabala using a Naros and my Zaw that I made here. We are at 200,000 focus so far for the mission, and we're on our way to 300,000. Trying to average out around 10,000 focus. $12,000, that's what I'm talking about. Tim, what's up, buddy? How's your day going, my man? Alright, Cat's back. So, Cat, lately I've been going through these little phases, probably the last couple of weeks, almost a month, of eating and finding all the fun stuff that I used to as a kid. So I've been buying boxes of like Fruit Loops and Cookie Crisp and stuff like that. I actually got Pop-Tarts that I haven't had and I couldn't tell you how long. Even tried a Hot Pocket, which, God, man, I don't know what I was thinking as a kid. But, for some reason, I've just been going through this, like, nostalgia phase. So when you're saying fudgesicles, like, my inner fat kid just went, dude, we used to eat those all the time. Now, we didn't get too many ancients this time around, but we had a good number of people. Damn, 6,000 on that one. So weird. God, what's up? Everybody, God, everybody. Well, God should know everybody. He made you all. So they say. Yeah, you know what I've been really trying to find? Dunkaroos. Now that's also dating me to how old I am. The weapon that I'm using is a Zaw that I made from Hawk in Cetus. When the mission's over and I back out, I'll show you the 3 pieces that I used. This Zaw has the second furthest reach in the game, only beaten by the Atarax. But these, you know, I'm at 48 minutes here in Zabala, and we got level 102 Ancients that we are one-shotting right now. Nope, nope, come on, get out of the way. Let me get my focus bubble. And I will apologize now. I did it earlier, but to the new people in the stream, while I'm doing this focus farm and keeping an eye on my combo multiplier, I do tend to be a little less active with everyone in the chat. But Kat's here, and she can entertain everybody with her potato dog and fudgesicles. We're hoping to try and average out around 10,000 focus a bubble. That's what we're hoping to focus out on. Just under 9,000. Not bad, not bad. At this point, though, I should be hopefully a little higher. But I have gotten a 12 and 11,000 in, so we're balancing it out. Am I entertainment? You wouldn't know. You definitely are. Hey, you mentioned fudgesicles. That's all the entertainment this guy needs. Alright, well, I kill this group of guys. I got one coming towards me. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Making sure I didn't miss anything too. Oh, God retracted something. God giveth, and God taketh away. There you go. Let's spit out some more enemies. Come on. Come on, pop them. There we go. Come on. Nah, I didn't make it. I knew they were underneath and I couldn't get to them in time. God, while I might slightly disagree, I always appreciate the love, brother. Gonna have to get you in here sometime, God, and get you playing with me. Squad up sometime. Oh, the enemies are getting backed up somewhere again. Here they come, here they come. Nope, they are getting backed up, and it's probably down that corridor again. Damn it. This is going to be a 6,000 or 7,000 focus if I'm lucky. Yep, 7,000. Yeah, it's all in the build of my Anaros and my Zaw. Remind me when I am done with this mission to show you the build. More than happy to share anything that I've come across and built myself. I know for some reason a lot of gamers, a lot of streamers, I don't know why they don't want to share their builds. It's not like, you know, they act like they're holding on to nuclear secrets or something, that they don't want to share a build for a Warframe or a weapon. To me, it's, I want more and more people to know, like, look, there's this way of doing things. You might like it, you might not like it, but, like, just, you know, share it. Like, my mind goes, I can't possibly be the first person to figure this out with as long as this game has been playing and how much longer people have been playing it than me. So for me to sit and think like, no, this is my idea and you can't have it, to me is just on a different level of conceitedness and greed. Nope, I share. You want to know everything in it? Oh, hi, Juggernaut. 54 minutes. That's probably the latest I've seen you come. Usually it's around 40 or 50. Well, if you think me hitting these enemies this hard is interesting, wait till the Juggernaut comes here. Come on, show me your belly. Come on.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Give Daddy that belly. The second he gives... Oh, of course someone's gonna knock me down. Give me that belly. Come on. Lift up. There we go. His regular hide is a pain in the ass and really hard to pierce. But when he stands up on his hind legs to attack you, this weapon will one-shot his hind legs altogether. Alright, let's get these finishers in and build up our vitality. There we go. And we're going to hit the med station here so we can build up Carrier Prime. And I believe that's the end of the med station. Now it is. I don't even use it for myself. I keep it just for Carrier. Primed regen's still on them, so I don't mind it too much, but let's just take a whack at you so I can keep my multiplier going. Let's hit this. I apologize again for not being too active with the chat during the focus farm. Keeping this multiplier is what makes the weapon do what it does, but I promise I will catch up with everybody once I back out of here and reach my daily focus. Oh, I know where you guys are. Got some people hiding above me. Yep, come on down. Give her the old Bob Barker. Price is wrong, bitch. No, I didn't want to hit the stairs. Ah, that should have been 12. Oh yeah, I got a lot of info to catch up on. I keep seeing the numbers jump up as far as the comments go. So again, I apologize for not being able to get back to everyone immediately, but I appreciate you guys hanging tough. You guys need to die. I am almost at my 4.5 multiplier, which is just going to make this even stronger. Help carry me on. I should probably already be at it, but I unfortunately flubbed it at one point. Again with the hooking. $136 parasitic eczema's with toxic. He took a few. Oh no, not the hook! Alright, so he reached a plateau point probably. We're gonna make sure we have a clean spot, and we're gonna take a peek and see how much further we have to go. Alright, let's see if it speeds up. Go, 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 go. 163, 112. So we're at the 270, 280 mark right now. 280,000 focus. I heard another focus bubble pop up. Through the door, almost. I feel like if the AI in this game was playing COD, it would be sniping me from across the map through like 3 buildings.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
No, go, 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 go. So we need about another 90,000 points. And we are done for the day for focus. We're all done until what used to be 8 p.m. is now 7 p.m. I think that changed just because of daylight savings, but it is what it is. Actually, slash damage, gotcha. Alright, get our vitality back. Alright, focus bubble. Here I come. And that's the other thing that's slowing me down. Everything is almost always an Eximus now, so that's going to require extra hits, which means less people are dying. We are channeling harder now.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Still got 11,000. So with any luck, a few more focus bubbles. So now look at all these ancients that are piling up right here. That would have been perfect for the focus bubble that we just had. Let's see if I can whack and read a little bit here just to catch up a little bit. Nope, it looks like I missed a whole bunch extra, because the last thing I can see is God reluctantly disagreeing with me, saying I'm the best player ever. I dare say there has to be more above that. No, stop hooking me. That's wasting precious time at this level. You guys are above me, aren't you? Got hooked. Only 6,000. See how weird it is when it works out like that? Oh. Let's see. We're at level 138 right now as far as enemies go. Hooked? Double hooked. Alright, cat. Once I'm done with this, I'll shoot you an invite, and we'll get a little more Warframe in, darling.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, give me all the ancients. All the ancients. Line them up, please. Nice little 10,000 hit. Basketball practice, I got you, God. God, where about in the country are you? Or if you're even in the country. I would imagine you're somewhere in the States. Just curious what 8 o'clock is for me when it is for you. There's been enough people in here where trying to keep track of where everyone is a bit complicated. Oh, you're in New Jersey. Okay, I'm in New York. I'm in upstate New York. 8 o'clock, unfortunately, is when I normally try to get off the stream, or at least a stream for Warframe. Warframe has been the main thing I have been streaming, but I've been getting a lot of requests from some friends, other people that I play with have been suggesting it, that I start doing more Red Dead, get some Wildlands, get some Call of Duty going on. I mean, hell, if people have Mortal Kombat or Tekken, I'm always up for some competition. Trying to make sure I designate time where anyone that's watching can also jump in on the stream, have a little bit of fun. Alright, another 10,000. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow works. I'll aim to keep myself on a little bit later, and we can hook up tomorrow. I want to say you've mentioned this to me before, about how far are you into the game? Say, what was the last quest you finished? We're at 68 minutes, so chances are, if this isn't my last focus bubble, the next one will be. $13,000. Still says focused earn though. We're looking for it to now say focus cap reached. Yep, Catherine, you had made mention to that. We need to get you a PlayStation Plus membership. We got to get you in on that. Siege has been growing into one of my favorite games, little bit by little bit, because my buddies got me into. Well, my one buddy got the rest of us into it. The only thing that I'm not a fan of is just how easily you can kill someone else or be killed. Like it really is almost too easy.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, come on, let me get my life back. Focus bubble. Wow, this thing's far away. $8,000 daily focus reached. All right. So we reached our daily focus for the day. And we're out of here. This gives me a chance to show my build to... I'm not even sure how to say your name there, buddy. Just taking a quick glance, it almost gives me the impression of Russian.
That was a close one.
Alright, let me scroll back here. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is where Tim jumped in here. Cat's entertaining. Pup had to go out. Alright, we'll definitely give you the lowdown on how to get a Zaw, what you have to do to get that far in. Let's see, catch back. Potato wanted to go goof off. How do you gain focus? Alright, guys, we'll have to explain that to you. Gods, my gamer tag is the same thing as my YouTube channel, V1I7P2E3R. You're more than welcome to shoot me an invite or a friend request. Just add in the note that you're God's killer, just so I know it's you, and I'll be able to get you in. Oh, Cat already clarified that. Actually, while I'm at it, Cat, let me do this for you real quick. You've been consistent and more than friendly with everyone in the room, so let's get you mod status real quick. Alright, there we go. You're from Greece. Okay. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Yanis? Okay. Tim's still in here. Yeah. You know what's funny, Tim? I now have 2 cats that are mods in here for me. Alright, so Yanis, let me show you the build that I'm currently using for Inaros. I know you mentioned that before. So, I have this build specifically just for Zabala. Enemy radar, so I can always keep track of everybody. Primed flow, just so I can keep energy going, because I do channel a lot. Hunter adrenaline and rage, both giving me a huge conversion for energy, so I never have to worry about running out of it. And on that, it might seem like a bit much, but when you have that many parasitic Eximuses around you, your energy drains so quickly that you basically you have to have it if you want to keep any sort of energy up and running. Now, vigor and vitality for obvious reasons, so I can get my health up. I'm also getting the same thing from Gladiator Resolve. The Gladiator mods specifically are for just the bonus. Granted, I want the health and the armor because it just helps out Inaros altogether. Vitality and armor for Inaros is crucial. Because I go deep enough in these missions, at least this will save me. And I don't have to worry about energy being drained again because of rage and hunter adrenaline, so it's keeping me alive. But that 60% critical chance bonus for the combo multiplier is what makes my weapon do what it does.
There's a time limit alert available.
So this is the Zaw, and I'll click on this just so you can see what the Zaw is made out of. The link is the Vargeet Jai 2, the grip is the Strun, and the strike is the Dakram. Now, the normal mods that people will understand would be Reach and Pressure Point. I have the primed versions of them. Berserker is just strictly for speed. All critical hits increase the speed up to 75%, and it stays for 24 seconds. When every hit is critical, that 24 seconds just refreshes the entire time. Organ Shatter for the obvious critical damage. Drifting Contact to keep my combo duration up. All melee weapons only have a 3-second combo duration, which means when you hit somebody, you have 3 seconds to hit the next person or your combo multiplier resets. So now we're up to 13 seconds with Drifting Contact, plus 40% status chance, which doesn't hurt, but I don't have this set up for a status build. This is more for damage. So it's based off of critical. Gladiator Might to go with the other Gladiator mods, but this is giving me critical damage. But, back to the bonus, it's 60% critical chance per combo multiplier. Blood Rush does the exact same thing, but it's 165%. So with the Gladiator bonus and Blood Rush, we have 225% critical chance that stacks with the combo multiplier. So when the mission starts, we're at 1 times X. So I get an extra 225% critical chance. and that's 225% of the 25% base damage, or base critical chance, this weapon has. When I hit my next combo multiplier level, which is 1.5, that 225 is now 450. And then when the next combo multiplier goes up, it stacks on top of itself. So that 450 stacks another 450 on it, so now we're at 900. Then 1800. And then 3600% critical chance. And then 7200% critical chance. And that keeps going up. Where we were at the end there, when I was finishing up that board, I was at a 4.5 times multiplier, which means the critical chance bonus I'm getting off of Blood Rush and Gladiator Might was over 15,000. That all goes handy and well with the Riven mod that I use. Critical chance and damage plus status duration. At the end, when they're being tougher and harder to knock down, any slash or puncture they're getting is just going to bleed them out for me. But that's basically what makes this mod, or makes this Zaw do what it does. The longer you use it and the more people you're hitting, these two mods are just going to constantly make this weapon scale up. And the other thing that's scaling up is for each tier of critical chance, when you hit 100%, you know, it's 100% yellow crits, and then you have a chance for orange, and then 200% is all orange crits with a chance for red, and so on. Every time that goes up, it doubles my critical multiplier. But the critical multiplier is also being doubled by the combo multiplier. So at the end there, basically my critical multiplier, I had a chart of how I did all the math. The critical multiplier is somewhere around, I think, 160 or 170 times damage for the critical hits. Basically, at the end, if I was hitting someone that was a level 1 with no armor, no nothing, they would be taking 500,000 points of base damage from my weapon at that point. Aside from that, Exodia Force as the Arcane, on a status effect, 35% chance to deal 150% weapon damage. That 150 weapon damage is based and scales with the combo multiplier. So that damage is not just the numbers on the side here, it's also scaling with Blood Rush and Gladiator Might. It's also scaling with the critical chance multiplying the critical multiplier. So just Exodia going off, it's basically 150% of 300,000. More or less. And that's usually around the 4.5 times multiplier. But this is the best setup as far as what I currently have and could think of for my Zaw as a melee weapon. Aside from that, I do have a second build. Slightly different, but it's built off of the status duration, and that's using Relentless Combination. Anyone that gets slash damage, every second that the slash damage is on them, it increases my combo counter. Along with Weeping Wounds, which works just like Blood Rush, but it's status chance as opposed to critical chance. So every combo multiplier, my status chance goes up. Eventually there comes a point where everything is 100% status chance for me. And that's usually around 3.5. But it's what will make the weapon work. It'll do less damage off the bat, but I'll get to higher tiers of damage faster. I hope that explains everything without being overly complicated again. So let me please again the pieces. Oh, the pieces for the Zaw. Here's the pieces for the Zaw. They're right here next to my cursor, so you can see which pieces I used to make it. It's a very popular build. It's considered a heavy sword, so you will have to use one forma just to change the... and I'll go back to it before I explain that. But these are the three pieces. People like this Zaw because of the reach it has. It has the second best reach out of all the melees in the game. Oh, Kat, I'm glad you reminded me about the picks. And yes, I will send you an invite. Yanis, let me know when you have the information down. Yep, Yanis, no problem, man. I have no problem helping out anyone. Again, this is a very popular build. People like it because it's the second best reached melee weapon in the game. The Yatter Axe is the only thing that's better than it. Well, better as far as reach goes. Yep, you'll have to increase your standing with the Ostrom. That's going to take a little bit of time. You're going to have to farm the plains for fish and mine and whatnot to start making it, but it's worth it. And while you're doing stuff for your Zaw, I would suggest also doing stuff for the quills to get your operator to have a better amp. I suggest everyone using the tier 2 amp. It's basically an Archiplasmor on your hand and comes in really handy when doing the Eidolon battles. Fishing is a lot of fun. It's actually the dynamics of it are going to change with the Fortuna update. Alright, so let's get Cat on in here. And before I do that, let me take a peek at my messages here real quick. He's too cute. Just passed out completely there. Fudgesicles. Where's the Christmas onesie? I thought I was going to be able to see that too. Actually, now that I look at my phone, let me plug it in and charge. And we'll get everything going. Kat, what did you... Kat wants an invite to come check out the ship. Not a problem. We'll do a quick little tour of it. And then... oh, you got your tax on. Sweet. We should focus on leveling up your tax on. And now I think about it. Screen's going to go blue for 1 second, everybody. Just in case I turn this on and get public in here, I will... I don't want to be talking to other people's ears playing the game while I'm doing my broadcast. So let's do that. Let's turn that on. There we go. Yeah, I need to appreciate this, buddy. Much appreciated. The Fragger Prime, it hits very, very heavy. So if you're using that during regular missions, while the swings might be a little slow, and you can fix that with any one of the speed mods or Berserker, when it makes contact with people, it's definitely going to just... On regular missions, it's going to drop them. No problem there, gods. Oh, Yanis, when you build this, I spent 4 Forma. You'll get 1 when you guild it. And then I had to change the polarity of the stance mod. You're going to want to use Temple Royale as your stance mod because these strikes are going to be going side to side. The other stance mod is just going up and down, which basically means you can only attack one person at a time, which is just... it's just counterproductive. Having this sweeping side to side, you're going to be hitting everybody in front of you in big sweeping motions, just like it says. It's the best stance mod you can have for it. And there's the lovely cat. So everyone get a peek at her mag here real quick. Yanis, no problem, buddy. If you have any other questions, let me know. If you're on PlayStation 4, you're more than welcome to shoot me a message and let me know anything else you might be thinking about. Totally not trying to hijack your ship. Why do I sound like she's exactly going to be hijacking my ship right now? Oh, Cat, don't forget to go check out my personal quarters. I got a big old fish tank in here. I had to catch all the fish, but they're in there. I guess they're kind of happy. You play on PC? Nice. This is the room that still needs a lot of work as far as decorations go. The only thing that's really done is over here. I bought enough of the Condrox and whatnot over here. I also have the Frame Fighter, the Ludoplex. My urn from Sands of Inaros. And then a whole bunch of the sculptures that I got from, or statues from, beating the Eidolons. Alright, let's go to Ember real quick. Fishes are in the back. Alright, so what should we do? Let's double check the foundry real quick, make sure there's nothing I need to... Yep, let's get some more energy going. We'll keep these Mutilus Alad V. Just building them just to get rid of the nav coordinates. Kat, is there anything specific you need or want? Do you want to farm for any specific Warframe, maybe? Do you want help opening up the start map a little bit, completing any of the junctions? Are you trying to hide behind Duke? Because I see you.
Tenno, new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Oh, Duke's gonna sit down. Duke likes you. He's laying down by your feet. You can always pet him.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
So let's see, is there
Gun.
any missions offering
15 seconds
anything
for
of
you,
importance right now? How are you on credits, Kat? What's up, Fish? How you doing? Kat, try hitting circle near Duke. I don't know if it'll have you pet him or not because he's not yours. But normally I just have to hit circle and he will, I'll just start petting him. You're meh with credits? Alright, then we're going to get you some credits. But before I do that, I forgot I was going to send you some pictures of Bella. Fair is fair. Alright. You need some credits. Let's get some credits. Fast and easy way. Just go to Satura on Pluto. I know that people like the index, but you're spending credits to possibly get a bonus. Remember, you have to get a certain number of points in that time to actually get that bonus. So when you're doing the higher tier ones, there's a chance you might not. And you're going to lose out on those credits. You don't get them back. So with this, Cat, we're literally just going to do 5 waves, back out, 27,000 credits every time you do it. Fish. The more you play the game and as time goes on, you will... Oh, I didn't switch. I have to remember to switch my focus tree. Hang on a second. Let's get a little bit of energy here. But Fish, the more time you spend in the game, the more cosmetics you'll be able to get. No, even from the Void Trader, you're going to get a whole bunch. Are you bowing to me? Deep bow. Now let's murder some people. Who's gonna die first? Volt was my first Warframe, and I absolutely love Volt. As time goes on, you will have to start using Warframes in a more specific manner, but past that, to me, Volt is a great starter frame. You want to make sure you have a good amount of duration and efficiency on his builds, but when you're against Corpus, you definitely want to make sure you have strength because they're all weak against electricity. And you'll be able to one-shot them with either your first ability, and if not, your fourth ability will wipe them all off. Yep, Cat, I took off the voice chat. I didn't want to, I don't know if you're still watching the stream or whatnot. I didn't want you to hear me twice. Then again, you can just lower the volume on the stream and still keep that up and running. So I'm going to switch back to game chat. Alright, so now I'm in game chat. So Cat, you can hear me through your headset if you're wearing one right now. This way you can hear me in real time. Alright, so we're in game chat, so you can hear me nice and clear now. Oh, and Cat has her Taxon on. And your Mastery rank 2. Alright, Cat, we're going to do a little bit of trading once we get enough credits for you built up so you can cover the trade tax of the mods. We need to get you a couple of very important mods. And that's 4 waves. Hello and welcome to everybody that's watching, by the way. Please don't be shy. Say hello in the game chat. All talk and conversation is welcome as far as it pertains to the game itself. Only thing I discourage is any form of bullying or hate speech, please. Respect is the only thing I truly demand in my stream. Aside from that, say hi. Let me know what you're up to. I assume everyone plays Warframe, so let me know how that's going for you. If you have any questions or curiosity that might pique you or having trouble with something, let me know. Aside from that, if you enjoy any part of the stream, whether it's me doing bad, me getting murdered, me murdering, if you're having fun, I'm having fun, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, show that love right back, and let's rebuild this channel of mine back up to where it used to be. Let's see, that's the end of that, so we'll back out 5 waves. Quick, basically 30,000 credits and you're good to go. For me, it's a little bit higher. I have a credit booster on right now. I use a hybrid build. And before I forget, let me go back to my operator. Switch back to Xeneric. And I'll give you a quick peek at my build for the Ignis.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
So
blood.
we'll start with the basis.
Safe and sound.
Serration and heavy chamber for pure damage or heavy caliber. I'm not worried about accuracy. It's a beam weapon, so I mean it's covering a massive area anyway, so no big qualms about that. Point strike for critical chance and vital strike for critical damage. Hammer shots in there for critical damage and status chance. Split chamber obviously for multi-shot. Bladed rounds is the big thing. When I kill somebody, for the next 9 seconds as I'm aiming, I get an extra 120% critical damage. So big bump in damage on that. And my Riven mod kind of makes this weapon do what it does. Pure damage, electric and toxic together, so we're getting corrosive damage. You know, reduced magazine capacity, no big deal. This thing carries so many rounds that you don't even notice that. But yeah, this build works on... People would say it shouldn't, but here's the thing, it does. It works on every faction out there. Corrosive for anybody with armor. The combination of the two still rips through everybody, so...
Operator, I've run diagnostic
It does what it
operations.
needs to do.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Cat, we're gonna jump right back into Sriracha, get you... Or, yeah, I always call it Sriracha. Satura. We'll do it once more, and then I'll take you to my dojo, and we'll get you some key mods that you're definitely gonna want and need. The Ignis has been my main weapon ever since I was Mastery Rank 9 and I could have it. Absolutely loved this weapon. The clan leader is a friend of mine, goes by the name of Lucy. She plays Wildlands with me, or did at least for the most part. But she's been playing this game since it's come out. I think she's at like 6,000 game hours in right now. A little bit of energy, perhaps? Yes, no? No? Alright. No big deal. She uses the Ignis Race, has a great build on it. Her and I, over the course of the last year, have tweaked them together to try and find the best combination. The build that I have on mine now, I mean, I'll take out level 140 heavy gunners, no problem. It's just the ideal setup, but the downside is the Riven mod really makes it possible. So without that solid Riven, it's kinda, you know. Yeah, Riven mods you'll get once you beat the War Within quest. You'll start, you'll get one for beating the quest, and then you'll be able to do sortie missions, and those sortie missions will have a reward pool. And the ribbon is basically the common drop of that reward pool. Cat's gonna follow me like a companion. I got the cutest companion ever. Oh yeah, I lucked out and got an Ignis Ribbon mod, and then I lucked out with the roll of it as well. I mean, I only rolled it, I think, 8 times, and I ended up with those stats. You'll need Kuva to roll it. Cat, you're adorable. Heat Sword. Heat Sword's probably your best bet against the infested. It's what they're weak against. Fire. Oh yeah, the yellow stuff that these ancients, or not the ancients, that those MOAs, infected MOAs spit out, you can aim and shoot at it, and it will get rid of those yellow puddles on the ground. No problem, gods. Take your time, buddy. Alright, so first things first. Let's get you to the dojo. I am in a clan. I do not have my own clan. I'm not the leader of it. I have joined with a good friend of mine. She took me in. She's basically the one that taught me everything about the game. So all the knowledge that I have, it all basically came from her and her second in charge. Now I'm here. And hopefully can... Oh, there you are. Let's start a little bit of trading here. Alright, so you got your tax on. So let's get you 2 mods that are going to be crucial. You're going to need Animal Instinct. And you're going to need Vacuum. Kat, I will ask you to give me the same thing I ask anybody else. Give me ammo drum, ammo case, or vitality. Those would be the only 3 that I would accept, because they are the 3 most common and least valuable mods in the game. And just one of any of them, just so that the trade can happen. Outside of that, I do not want anything from anyone. I have everything that I could possibly want. This is just me helping out the community here. You will need intensify. You will need flow. And if anyone's curious as to why I don't have such a large number of some of these mods, once a month or once every other month, I go through and sell for Endo into the game all the mods that I have, and keeping myself the one that I am currently using as Endo in it, plus 5 or 6 extras, and I get rid of the rest for Endo. There's no sense in keeping any of the others. Okay. Animal Instinct and Vacuum, you're going to put on your Taxon. Animal Instinct will help you see loot on the map and the enemies around you. They'll be on the mini-map. The enemies will be little red triangles, and the loot will be little white square boxes that'll stick out a little bit on the map. Vacuum is going to be a passive feature of your Taxon, and he will automatically collect anything that you can pick up. Whether it's ammo for yourself, he'll make sure that you get it, any mods, resources, anything that's on the ground that you can pick up. Instead of you going to it, he'll be able to literally just suck it right into you. And then Intensify, Flow, and Streamline are for your Warframe. That's ability strength, your energy pool, and your efficiency for your energy. These are all critical versions. And you might have Intensify, Flow, and Streamline, but there are quote-unquote damaged versions of them that have a crack on them. The stats will be a little bit less, and you'll be able to upgrade them 3 times. So this is just to make sure that you have the basics, just so you can get a little more out of the game right now. 2 ammo drums. Your generosity knows no bounds, milady. Oh, 3? Don't worry about it. Trust me. I have a couple of hundred of them, I'm sure, at this point. But I appreciate it. That's the reason why I want to do that a couple of times. That was 34,000 credits just for the trade tax on them. Soups, welcome back, buddy. The other ones were, there's Ammo Drum, Ammo Case, and then Vitality. They're the 3 most common found mods in the game. Like most missions, you'll probably end up walking away with 4 or 5 Vitality mods a run. But that was just so you can at least get the basics, just to help out your Warframe. So I'm going to leave the dojo. Your best bet, once you get back to your ship, try to get those mods on. Make sure that you have them on. And then aside from that, level them up with Endo if possible. Endo is one of the hardest and rarest commodities that you'll most definitely need in this game. The Arbitration missions that they finally just brought out, you can get thousands of Endo pretty quick. Me, I still just farm it the old-fashioned way by just finding those sculptures. Find enough of them in a short period of time, so... And you're also not in here with me anymore because we left the dojo and it splits us up. Welcome back, Kat. Soups, I actually just made her a mod today. She has been with me, I'm going to be somewhat picky and also not picky when it comes to who's going to mod my streams. The current mods outside of Cat that I have, Cat, definitely make sure you get vacuum upgraded, upgrade it fully if possible, and make sure it's on your taxon. Just because it's going to help you collect things, and at this point of the game, that's the main thing you should really worry about. The missions that you're doing to unlock the planets and whatnot, the weapons that you have will, as they're getting better, the enemies are going to slowly get harder, and you'll be able to get through it just fine. But the ability to collect resources that you're most definitely going to need is top priority. But back to what I was saying. Soups, I had just over 1,200 subscribers before everything went awry with my account. Yes, Cat, max rank. Rank it out completely if you can. Chances are we're probably going to have to do a few more runs there on Pluto just so you can get more credits. But yeah, when it comes to mods, if Tim's still in here, Tim is an established mod for a very good friend of mine that I have been playing another game with who also streams, as well as Catherine, another cat, that also mods in here, and Anthony, and JP. They're all people that I've known for a little bit now, but I look at it as my buddy can trust them, I know I can. Aside from that, I added Kat because she has been consistently in here the last few days, but her presence and demeanor is what basically got me to say, you know what? If she's going to be in here this often and be this active and be this cordial and friendly to everyone that's in here, I'm going to make her a mod. We'll see how that goes. I feel that it's a very smart decision, and I highly doubt it's one I'm going to regret. Alright, so Kat, let me know when you're done with all the mods and everything, and from there we will get you some more credits, because you're going to need them. Just for upgrading those mods alone and whatnot, you're going to need them. In hindsight, you know, I probably should have dumped some endo in them myself. Didn't even think about it before I left the ship, so that's my bad. It depends, Soup. With everything that he has going on, chances are you and him won't be mods, and it's only for one very specific reason. You guys are in school. That's what I want you guys to focus on. You guys are more than welcome to come in here. You guys will still be at the top of my list of favorite people. That's not going to change. But I'd rather you guys focus with school than trying to come in here and focus on this when you have more important things to worry about. So, school first. Now I sound like an after-school special. It has nothing to do with just the time. It's more of I don't want this to become a priority for anyone. I want this to be more laid back, so I want you to have your priorities set with school first, homework first. Kat, you don't have to accept that immediately. Take your time. I'm just tossing up there. Whenever you're ready, just... Well, I guess you're ready. I'll say whenever you're ready, just hit accept and we'll dive right on in. Oh, Kat, I didn't know you were in school. I figured since you were home and whatnot and... Kat, you and I will talk about it later. Gotcha.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Infestation. An Orca weapon.
Well, I tell you what. I am not gonna demote you because to me that would be kind of unfair. But I'm going to set harder and stricter rules on you. Your schoolwork needs to be done prior to you ever coming in here. Studying and everything needs to be done before you come in here. I am not going to be responsible for anyone not doing well in school, especially over a game.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Soups, I would assume so. You're more than likely probably my youngest subscriber. But there's another reason why I like having you in here, Soup. You're forcing me to use better language than I normally would. So it's helped me keep this at least during the daytime, it'll be a little bit of a cleaner stream. Well, Soups, you told me how old you are, so I already know the answer to that. Every time, man, I see your name, and every time I say Soups out loud, all I think about is making some grilled cheese sandwiches and some tomato soup, man. Between you and Kat, I'm like, my inner fat kid just goes nuts. We got her wolfing down freaking fudgesicles and what? Wait, you're sick and you're eating fudgesicles? What are you sick of? School? You're home and you're eating fudgesicles? Oh, you know, I got a fever. Oh, well, Doc, I don't feel good. I've been throwing up and whatnot. You need fudgesicles. Sore throat. And you know what's horrible for a sore throat? Chocolate. You should be having vanilla ice cream, not fudgesicles. I know vanilla ice cream isn't as fun as chocolate, but if it's for a sore throat, it's gonna be better for you. Cough. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, hey, it's your throat, not mine. Yeah. With Ember, I don't use duration actually. I have it basically built with ability strength and efficiency, just so I can keep World on Fire on. Because I mean, once World on Fire is on with Ember for most missions, I don't even worry about taking it off, Yanis. I just keep it on. And side note, because you're saying you're Greek, I'm actually Italian, born and raised in Palermo, Sicily. So it's nice to have another European in here. Oh, someone got caught in the yellow stuff. Don't worry, milady.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You were standing in that yellow puddle. It'll actually damage you. Between that and the swarm moas, the mutilus moas, they will strike your vitality directly. And we're going to do that again. We got to get you credits, young lady. Well, Soups, I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good in school. Yanis, yes, I do use the augment for World on Fire, Firequake. So anyone hit by it, there's a 100% chance of them being knocked down. It's what makes Ember, in my opinion, the best for overall crowd control. Because she's not the tankiest of characters, so she can get
Our equipment until
rocked pretty
reinforcements
good. Do. Look how fast I'm running. It's like I'm running at the speed of sound. Okay, I'll get out here now. Twirly, twirly, twirly. This is one of my least favorite boards, but at least we're not in the middle, we're on the side. Ember is your main Warframe. Same thing. I always try to say I don't main Ember, but Ember is the one that I used the most often. I will change Warframes based off of the type of mission. I'll use my Loki for any spy mission or for the forward assassinations. Anaros I use for farming or anywhere where it's going to be nightmare level. I don't care about shields with Anaros. Mesa for heavier assassinations. Yesterday's assassination was against Zanuka. I ran it with Ember, and Ember, I could hear him. Then just so you're clear, I have a viewer whose name is Ember. So when he joined me in doing it, he's literally standing there, mouth agape. I mean, I took out Zanuka in 3 seconds using my Mesa build on him, an assassination sortie. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Mesa is so, to me, overpowered when it comes to anyone like that. You bullet jumping in the air, young lady? It depends. Rhino is definitely going to be a little bit more tanky, has better survivability. Excalibur's offense with a greatly tuned exalted blade. Offensively, I mean, people aren't going to be able to put their hands on them to do damage for the most part. So, you know, it's dependent on what you're thinking about as far as game style. So it comes down to personal preference, basically. That's one of the reasons why I hate this board. It's so big and wide. They come from so far away. And sometimes they get stuck underneath. Alright, let's see if I can catch up on what everyone's saying here. Efficiency is what's letting my energy drain so slowly. Duration will affect efficiency, but at a much smaller scale. Because I use fleeting expertise, and because of how much duration that takes away, I do have primed continuity on to balance that out. Dodo needs key. You mean dojo? Or are you calling me a dodo? Yep, to join the dojo, you will need a key. When you join a clan, I believe the key is automatically put in. You just have to put in your stock. You just need to create it or craft it in your foundry, which takes 12 hours, I believe. Yanis, I'll show you my Ember build once we get out of here, by the way. So you shoot this yellow stuff, it'll disappear after a few seconds. You're wearing it out, basically. Easier to do with the flamethrower, but 'tis what it is.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, Soup, sound good. Alright, so here's my Ember build. Well, Cat, I'm using someone that has a big area of effect attack, so Ember kind of kills most people's whatchamacallit, chances of getting kills. And I stand corrected. I thought I had prime continuity on here to balance it out, but I don't. Duration at 40% doesn't affect efficiency whatsoever. I think once you hit 35 it does. So yeah, I use growing power, and that's huge with Ember. Someone that has an ability that turns on and off, like Ember's World on Fire, her fourth ability, triangle ability. Growing power basically says applying a status effect with a weapon increases ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. So when I use my Ignis Wraith and I set somebody on fire and I get the little symbol that says fire damage, I get 6 seconds of added ability strength. When I turn on her world on fire, it's 25% stronger. But because the ability is still on, after that 6 seconds, I still get that 25% increased ability strength. So everything that she's doing, all her world on fire, is doing 25% more damage as long as I keep the ability on. If I turn it off and then back on, it resets. But then if I use my weapon and trigger growing power again, if the ability is already on, it will continue to stay on for as long as you keep that ability on again. So basically, I can trigger growing power, turn world on fire on, get the growing power bonus for the entire time the ability's on. It could be on for the entire mission, and I'll still have that bonus the whole time. Aside from there, I have Rush on because I want speed with Ember. I want her to be able to move and move quick, so she can get around people, really knock them off their feet with Firequake. So because of that, armored agility as well. More sprint speed, but also some armor for her. She's a very squishy person for someone that's doing crowd control. Vigor, another little bump up there for her. And then Intensify for ability strength. Primed Flow for a big energy pool. Fleeting Expertise for ability efficiency. That's where duration's taking its hit. And then Streamline for more efficiency. So for you to be able to see how that translates, if I hit R2 here, my world on fire, when I start it, energy per second is at 0.75 energy a second. But because of the update, world on fire, the damage will double and the radius will be cut in half. So when world on fire is at 100%, the energy per second is 1.5 energy. It'll double the amount of energy it's using up. But still, when your energy pool is 635 and you're using 1.5 5 energy a second, that's still going to take a long time to deplete. And even on top of that, you're still gaining more energy as you go along. So once World on Fire is on and you're over like 300 energy, you should be good for the entire map, for the entire mission. Unless you're burning through it using a lot of Accelerant or Fire Blast. But you should still be picking up energy. So at 300 energy, you should be fine. Parasitic Eczemus is the only thing that can put a dent in that really at that point. Yanis, I'm curious, which mods did you have to change? I would imagine that you had...
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Why am I drawing a brain fart? Continuity. I would imagine you had continuity on. A whale? No. There is a dead whale on the beach of the plains of Edelon in the one corner. As soon as you come out of the door to go out into the plains, if you go straight west, there's a whale on the beach. Yeah, it's, you know, no one wants lingering death, I guess. Here's the thing. When you have to be careful of balancing range and strength with Ember. If your range is too far out and your strength isn't as high up, you're changing how many enemies within range can be hit. So if you have a lot of enemies around you, you're not going to be able to hit them all in time before they start doing damage to you. So you want the range and strength to be balanced out so that the World on Fire circulates all the enemies doing damage to you faster. Because if you're covering a bigger area and your strength isn't high enough to cover it, you know, if there's 20 people in the area and they're really stretched out, World on Fire hit one guy over there to the left, one guy over there to the right. Meanwhile, you have another 15, 16 people coming after you. You lower the range down, keep the strength right with it, and it's hitting almost 2 people at the same time. It's going so fast. Like, these are all like the fun little things that you would never know in the game itself other than testing it out and paying attention to it. Aside from that, if you look at any of the Warframe wiki page that DE does themselves, they put all the build ideas and everything in the notes themselves, so you know specifically what they're doing. As far as duration goes, I mean, Fire Blast is the only ability she has that you would really worry about duration if you're looking for defensive abilities. Otherwise, Accelerant, I mean, it uses duration, but I mean, like, Ember should be strong enough that when you're casting Accelerant on there, you're with the with Intensify, all the damage you're doing is now 3.25 times higher. So damage is at 520, meaning that when it doubles, it's going to be at 1040 when World on Fire is at 100%. Damage multiplier 3.25. We'll just keep it simple, and we'll just say it's just over 3,000. That doesn't take into consideration how strong the enemies are, if they have armor and all that stuff and whatnot. But you know, you just have to look at it as the base for it, how much damage it's going to do, and then scale that and keep that in mind as far as what enemies you're going to be going against. For the most part, once you get to higher tiers, you're not looking for World on Fire to do damage. What you're looking for is Firequake to knock everybody down, and then your weapon to do all the work for you. Cat needs control modules and plastids. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let's get that taken care of right now. Let's start with the control module. That should be relatively easy. We can go to the void and grab you one of those real quick. Yanis, no problem, buddy. Always happy to help. do have my water bottle near me. Yanis, are you in Greece right now, or are you somewhere else in the world? Like, I was born in Sicily, but I live in New York now.
Threats all under Oregon control. Wipe them all out.
Alright, I'm going to, let's see. Yep, there's a little room over here for us. Oh, we got an argon crystal.
The Premier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Control module. There you go, my lady. Now, you're still saying there's some breakables. We're good. We just needed to get you the one control module. It's going to be some time till you need some more, so just because it's a higher ranked kind of a place, I'm going to just breeze us right through this. If we happen to come across a puzzle room or anything of the sort, I'll make a little stop for us. Don't step on those little frosted plates. They will slow you down, by the way. And do watch out for yellow lasers. They will basically take you out in one shot at this point. That's telling us to go that way. I want to check out over here real quick. Just curious to see if there's... Not worried about opening anything. I just want to see if there was a sculpture or anything hiding about. That'll help you get some endo. Alright, you're already telling us to go that way, huh? I'm actually going to backtrack a little bit. Because... Nope. I just want to see... We're going to go down a level. Oh, there's some more control modules over there for you. Okay. Good to go. We'll go to this next room over here. Lots of goodie rooms. Also, these death orbs, when you have a primed Warframe, you go near them, you automatically get 250 energy, which is always nice. And also, there's these grates on the floor. More control modules. Interesting you say that something's there when it's not. Alright. We are good to go. You should be able to bullet jump up here. You Cat probably picked up on bullet jumping at a very incredibly fast rate, everybody. I've never seen anyone pick it up that quickly. Usually it takes people a few days to really get the hang of it. I made one suggestion to her, and next thing you know, she's almost out bullet jumping me. Don't know how I feel about that. Bye-bye, heavy gunner. Is this another room identical to the other one we were just in? Of course it is. Curious about... Nope. I always look for the little bonus rooms for... it wants us to go that way. And that's actually the way we came from. So we're going to bullet jump up real quick. Nothing over there. Oh, here's a fun one. Usually there's some type of a rare mod hiding inside of one of these containers. Well, we got some more argon crystals. Argon crystals are a very rare thing, but they only last for... Oh, yep. Puzzle room. Hopefully there'll be some kind of nice rare mod at the end of this one. You have to jump right through the center of it. Try not to hit the lasers on the side. Alright, stop the door from closing so we can come on in. And you should be able to come right on over to me, darling. I'm actually going to turn World on Fire off. Piercing hit. On the left and the right side here, don't stand on the disc. It'll trigger the defenses that are over here. Oh, what the... Interesting. This one, the defenses didn't turn on. Oh, this side it did. Turn World on Fire on and kill those. Okay. Unfortunately, no overly... What the? That's weird. No overly special mods. Got reach over there. Crowd dispersion for worm. Kill those lasers. If it's not there, then... Come on, let me heal. There we go. The laser just clipped you. And I missed a whole bunch of stuff in that shit here. Thanks for that. And yes, you are in Greece. Nice. I am long overdue for a trip back home, that's for sure. Cat, you should be noticing how much easier it is for you to pick up stuff right now. You just have to get near it, and you're just your taxon should be just sucking it right in for you. All right, let's continue on with the mission, ladies and gentlemen. Kill all those people, and we will jump down and find some more idiots to kill. If you jump into the waterfall, against the wall is a hole. There you go. More control modules. Sculpture. Curious if this room is anything. Nope. Alright, we continue. Ah, one of the new rooms they added to the game.
Let's go.
Curious, you're a dead end. You're where we came from. And you're a dead end. Okay. We'll keep pushing forward. Hoping there's a possibility of a second puzzle room. Never know. You're a dead end. Kill that heavy gunner just so he's not sneaking up behind us. And a door underneath. Nah, we're gonna bypass that for right now. If we have to go that way, we will. Otherwise, and yes, we do. Okay. Nice.
Find extraction.
We can push right for extraction then.
My Warframe is strong.
And just because you're right by the end, cool. Yep, good to go. Alright, so Cat has more than an ample amount of control modules now. Hopefully, Cat, you got Sundering Strike. 16 control modules is what I walked away from, or what I walked away with. Yep, good. You usually only need them 1 or 2 at a time to build things, so having that many control modules now is just to your benefit. Plastids was the other thing you need. Let's see here. Where is... Alright, hopefully we can get all the plastids you need in this one mission. This is going to be that same capture mission that we did. I tell you what, when we get in this, stay right at where we're starting. I'm going to run, kill the capture target, and then come back to you. And then we can sweep the entire area for plastids. Sounds like we're going to be starting outside in the ship by the noise the game's making.
We received intel that somebody vital to operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
And hopefully with vacuum on right now, you should be able to get everything you need. Actually, Catherine, follow me real quick right now, at least until we get into a part of the ship. Go down underneath here. Until we get to a part of the ship where you have oxygen. Being out here, you're just gonna slowly die.
Find them.
So once you're done with that area over there, just come to right where I am now, and you'll be safe over here. But then again, it looks like there's not a lot of space. Turn around. Hi. Juan, how you doing, buddy? So, yeah, just follow me. It looks like this tile set shouldn't be too bad. Normally it's like bigger rooms and whatnot that kind of require a little bit of attention. But I think we're going to be alright over here. Alright, you're actually saying there's... Oh, it's above us. Okay. Yeah, screw it, Catherine. Just, we'll do the same thing as last time. Just stay close to me and you'll be fine. I think this tile set should be fine. And you have vacuum on right now, so you'll be alright. For everyone just joining in, we're doing a quick plastid run here for Kat, so she can build Rhino that we just got for her the other day. He went invisible. Get back over here.
Mission
There we go.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Or your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh, cool. So now we gotta kill everybody. Something tells me Cat's not gonna have any trouble complying with that. Cat, I love how fast you pick this game up.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Look at this whole area I want us to avoid going to. There's not even any infested here, which is fine with me. It's gonna make the farming that much easier. Alright, you're a dead end. Normally this corridor... Cat, we gotta start getting you... Oh no, you might have scanners, I don't remember.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's proceed.
If you have a scanner, scan that Salmacord if possible. If you don't have a scanner in your gear wheel, when we get back to the ship, I'll explain to you how to get them. KSE, what's up, buddy? Absolutely. We're just doing a quick farm here just so Kat can get her rhino squared away. And, yeah. Do you need help getting anything? Looking to get anything? Or, actually, do I need this one myself? No.
Come on.
You're dead end. What do we got over here? Plastids. Yep, KSC, what's up, buddy? Do you need help getting anything in specific, or just want to hop in and just have someone to play with? Oh wow, that really counted as off the map? Jeez. KSC, you can join in. I'm just asking if there's anything specific you need help in getting. Or are you just looking for some casual play? For the most part, I let people join in, but more so under the guise of they need help getting something specific. And actually, let's back out for 1 second and go the other way, just because I feel like we missed some things on the other side here. Oh, no, unfortunately not. Nothing over there. Grime for prime pieces. Do you have relics that you need to help cracking open, or any specific prime you're looking for? I will say this, keep in mind, always do your research when it comes to primes, as a majority of them are going to be mastery rank locked. Something I learned the hard way, grinding for something that I couldn't build until I reached a certain mastery rank. Alright, so we still need to kill 4 people. It's saying 1 person's out here. And the others... Okay, nice. We're going to be right down here. Possibly your side. We're going to go all the way to the end because of this glorious room.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That was a close one.
Curious. There we go. Is it just you in there? No plastids. Darn. Aim higher with your bullet jump, and then hold L2 to aim glide. There you go. Good job. Looking for Chroma Prime. Let me check on the relics I have left over from grinding and selling chroma, and see what I got left over. 331 plastids. Cat, I believe that puts you over the 600 mark for Rhino. Double check. Anytime, darling. Always happy to help. And let's see. What do I have left over? If I can even help you grind for chroma. Let's see. I got 16 for the systems. I got 21 for... what was that? Neuroptics? Yeah. I got 13 for the chassis. And I got 17 for the blueprint. How are we looking on refinement? 413 refinement. Granted, 2 are rare, so I could make 2 of each radiant. One's common, so you don't have to worry about that, but one's uncommon. Cat, do not waste platinum on rushing for a Warframe. Be patient. You will have him soon enough.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
KSE, what system are you using? What platform? Are you on console? PS4 by any chance? Otherwise, this really wouldn't work out. Yeah, I know you know. You just like to get my blood pressure going up. So you're going to spend platinum on rushing. You're teasing me with fudgesicles. Cat, how are you on credits, by the way? Because you're going to need them for building him. Arcwing launchers are what you use when you're out in the plains. You have 50 of them. You're only going to have to make that once. You now have infinite Arcwing launchers when you're out there, so you only need to make it once. 81,000, that's not bad. But yeah, when you're out in the plains, you can just summon your Arcwing so you can travel faster out there. There are other means, or, well, other Warframes that can actually do it even faster than that, but your Arcwing's your best bet.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Oh, John, she knows. She's also in the game chat with me, so she's hearing everything real time, and you're hearing it 15 seconds after the fact. It's just that I'm not seeing what she says until 15 seconds after she types it. No. She's typing it. I immediately see it. Ooh, does the game chat... Yeah, the game chat has that lag with it too. There was something I was going to double check and see. KSE hasn't gotten back, so I'm not sure if he's still in here or not. Oh. Cat, do me a favor. Go to your arsenal. And go down to your primary weapons. And scroll down until you can see the weapons you can buy for platinum. If you look at them, some of them you can actually buy, and this is for anybody in the chat too. There are some weapons that you can buy just for credits. I would always suggest to do so. Just for the mastery rank points, just so you can keep yourself going. You're gonna have to sooner or later make just about every weapon in the game, get all the Warframes. You're gonna need that if you want to keep going up in mastery rank clock. So if you look at like the Bratton, 25,000 credits. Let's see, what's the next one? The Mark 1 Bratton, the Mark 1 Paris, and the Mark 1 Strun are all 15,000 credits. And that's it as far as primaries go. But it's you know, it gives you a chance to try out some different weapons. The Strun is a shotgun, by the way, like an auto shotgun. But it's again, it's a way to get mastery rank fodder, because if you look at, I'll show you guys what I've done thus far. When it comes to primary weapons, out of 105, I've only done 79 of them. As far as maxing them out completely. Like, I haven't done the Baza yet. The Convectrix. The Dara. The Daiku. And for the most part, the weapons that I can get out of the dojo that requires Forma just to build them are the ones that I've held off on, for the fact of I don't feel like wasting Forma into that just yet. But you're going to need to max these out for mastery rank points, so sooner or later I'm going to have to do it. Right now I'm at mastery rank 22, so there's nothing really for me to like gain by doing it at this point. But Yanis, they both have their perks. I have the Helmuth just because he's cool looking. Duke is wherever he ran off to. He's right at the front of the ship, knowing him. Yeah. Duke is a Helmuth Charger. I just did it because I got the cyst. He is a strong companion. But there is a Cavet, and I don't remember which one it is, that actually gives you increased critical chance, which is huge for a lot of people. Me, personally, I just stick with Carrier Prime, just because of the fact of he's permanent ammo mutation. I never have to worry about running out of ammo ever. Yanis, what's your mastery rank by any chance? And I can only assume KSC dropped out. He hasn't gotten back. And Cat brought flowers for everyone. People can have my flowers. I'll take the fudge sickles. That'd be awesome. Thanks. All right. Let's see. What else can we do for the time being? What time is it out in the plains? It's currently daytime. We have an hour and 16 minutes until night. Damn. Are there any alerts that need to be done? Exterminate, defense, oh. Alright, Cat, we're going to be doing a interception. It's a all right level interception. It's one on Phobos, so that's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. We're gonna give it a go anyways, and we'll see if just the two of us can do this interception. Try and get you Constitution. It's a good mod. You can. It's a good mod you can have. It increases your duration as well. It gives you something else too. Let me take a peek. Duration and faster knockdown recovery. Duration is more of the key point to it, but being able to get up faster when you've been knocked down is always good.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not.
16? Okay, so Yanis, you're pretty well versed in it. So you're at the point now where you should have a good enough collection of mods and whatnot to really start tweaking these Warframes hard. I would suggest making sure you get the corrupted mods, and that's going to be like Blind Rage, Fleeting Expertise, Overextended, Narrow-Minded. Making sure you have those for your Warframe is like the next really big priority for you, so you can really get your Warframes doing more work for you. Either one will end up balancing out the other. If you increase your energy, you don't have to worry about efficiency because you have more energy. If you increase efficiency, you'll use less energy. Honestly, you should probably increase both of them so that you have more opportunities to use your abilities more frequently. Alright, Cat. This is hopefully not going to be too intense. We're going to be doing a little bit of splitting up to guard. I'm definitely going to be running around the map like a crazy person. But I'm going to do my best to keep you covered. Hopefully we're going to have... Alright, cool. The map that we got here is a pretty decent one. I'm going to make sure we get some energy going here. Cat, when we go out there, take a left as soon as you go out to the door and try and capture areas A and B. I'm gonna go for C and D, and once we have them all, I will make my rounds and make sure that you're covered. C and D tend to get hit the hardest.
This tower is ours now. Tower online.
Nope, and they're already at
Triple control.
C.
Keep fighting.
Alright, so C is protected again. Aw, man, we don't have shields. I just realized that much. They're low enough level, we should be alright. I didn't realize this was a nightmare level. I would say this, just try not to stand still for too long. You have no enemies over here. I think they're focused on C and D right now, which is fine. They are. They have horrible aim, which is great. Stay away from Cat. And they're at D.
We have decrypted the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
All right, Catherine. Head over to A or B again, and we'll do it again. We have to do it once more. That was nice and smooth.
Detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Cat'll protect. Rough. The cutest companion ever.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beacons in decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
There we go. My apologies to everyone in the stream. I'm not going to be able to keep up with the chat too much. I neglected to see that this was a nightmare mission. You know what, Ember, we're just gonna leave you there. Ember will keep an eye on C. Oh crap, until somebody with shields comes along. That just dawned on me. Cat's over here. They're all leaving you alone. That's good. Let these guys try to take over C and D. Yep, only a matter of time before you guys came over here. Oh, you dirty people. Get off of D. 90%. We totally got this, Cat. You're doing awesome, darling.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
No, I'm coming. Good stuff.
Not only have we decoded
We got you some Constitution.
we have also disrupted their communications.
John. I'm just reading what you wrote now. Defense frames are usually pretty good. But like bringing someone like Limbo or Banshee would be kind of counterproductive. The shield nullifiers could drop that bubble down immediately. Any of the Ospreys can attack Banshee when she's down. So it's, to me, Ember is both high offense and great defense with Firequake. Cat, you did great, darling. Very proud of you. Alright, so we got your Constitution. We still have plenty of time until nighttime, I would imagine. Another hour still. Let's see. Cat, I might part ways with you for a little bit, sweetheart. I think I might give the Sortie a tackle. Unfortunately, you haven't unlocked the ability to do so. No problem, Cat. Always a pleasure. I'm sure you'll still hang out in the chat, so it's not like you're leaving altogether. And it's not like I'm leaving you altogether. You're stuck with me. Fudgesicle thief. Smuggler of fudgesicles. And just because the last one, I'm probably gonna have to. The last part, I'm probably gonna have to have someone come with me. I can't do that assassination solo because he is heavily OP. So I can bring someone to cover everybody else. So I can buy everybody else a window of opportunity. Or I can just bring Titania. You know, I've never done Titania against Rigor. Or Ruck. You know what? He's on Saturn, is he not? Yeah. Just out of curiosity, let's do his regular version and bring Titania and see how she fares against it. Arbitration. What's the current one? Oh, that's interesting. Defense against the Grenier, and it's an Ember. Alright, tell you what. We'll do that arbitration real quick. We'll feel it out, see how yeah, we'll feel it out, see how we do with 10, and then we will see if we're bold enough to go to 20. Me personally, I probably should just bring Mesa and just watch her rip everyone to shreds. I have GTA 5, Red Dead. I got them all right here next to me, but it's kind of in the dark, or a little bit in the dark. Still got FIFA. Let's see, Battlefront, Tony Hawk, Destiny 1, 2. Let's see, Assassin's Creed, Batman Dark Knight, Skyrim. My Skyrim setup is pretty hilariously overpowered. Let's see here. Diablo, No Man's Sky, Shadows of Mordor, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, the other Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Shadowfall, Witcher 3, which is still in the wrapper, hasn't been unlocked, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and then a whole bunch of games that I have directly downloaded on my PlayStation. Oh, energy glitch dropping with no sound. I didn't go werewolf or vampire, actually. Hey, guy that I'm defending, get your butt over here. Really? Did you just get harpooned? A were-dragon? That'd be hilarious. See, now I wouldn't have any trouble really doing this with Ember, but soloing this with those Arbiter drones makes this a pain. You know, in hindsight, I should probably do one of these
Move and strike.
as
We have to win
Trinity
this.
sometime, so I can keep healing this guy. Come on, everybody. I forgot you follow me. Come on, follow me back quick. Move your vulnerable ass. Alright, Cat. Have yourself a good day, darling. I'm sure I'll catch you again soon. Really? Now that's a pain in the ass.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
I want to know why the old woman sounds like a man. Really? Come on, get your butt in here, dude. Let's go, dude. And since I haven't said so in a while, hello and welcome to everyone that's in the stream right now. Hope you're all having fun with me. I know I've been a little quiet, I've been a little focused on this, probably more than I should be. But if you're enjoying any part of the stream, whether it's me doing good, me doing bad, or me getting shot straight to hell, if you're having fun, so am I. So why don't you hit that like button, hit that sub button, show a little bit of love. The love will always come back to you. If you play this on PS4, you're more than welcome to join me. Just give me a heads up in the game chat with a message. Let me know what you need help with specifically, and we'll go from there. Yeah, get back in here. Come on, move your butt. Come on, Meta-Ray, heal me up. We're gonna jump out of our Warframe for a little bit. Let that heal up with... Alright, last wave. Let's get it done. Oh, no. Wave wasn't over just yet.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Got a sculpture out of it at least. Not about to go deeper with a frame that's not meant to go that deep. 13,000. 113,000 credits, not bad. Sculpture, we got some Victus at least. Alright, that's right, Titania test run. So, let's get that Death Pixie out. Taking a second for it to load in. Well, while it does, hope everyone's having a good day out there so far. Don't be shy, say hello, let me know what's going on. Any questions or anything about Warframe, by all means, let me know. Alright, let's see here. Saturn. Curious to see how much of a pain it would be with Titania. Flying around and trying to hit those specific spots on his body.
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape.
Ballistics and archaic weapons.
Oh, well, that was
Just like the Grenier.
foolish.
General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system. You're on the sensors now. Detected.
So let's see, let's... Come on, open up.
You've located the VIP. Time
Yep,
to work.
I need him to start... There you go. Start shooting and acting up.
For the Lotus.
Let's keep that Razor Wing Blitz going. Yeah, wow. His, he's tougher than he looks even at this level. Oh, Kitty came by and hit me! Alright, so Titania is not going to be the frame of choice. So as far as soloing it, it's going to be too much of a pain. My opinion about Garuda? I've heard amazing things about Garuda. unfortunately, she's only on PC right now, so I haven't been able to really dive into it myself. But everything I've heard has been amazing, so I really have no reason to think otherwise. She's self-sustaining, she makes her own vitality and energy, so yeah, I mean, it's kind of my style for the most part. Let's see here, we'll do old Limbo here, just because, efficiency. I'd rather play smarter than harder. Ah, Yanis, it's, let's see. It's almost midnight there. Appreciate you, spending your evening with us.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Terminal spotted. Be and prepare to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Come on, pick it up. Why won't... Oh, isn't that something?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What is...
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Do 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 do.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
That was a close one.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
Yeah.
take a moment.
Nice, quiet, peaceful. 1 o'clock. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Greece is actually an hour ahead of Italy. Well, Yanis, have a great night, buddy. It was a pleasure having you in here. Definitely make sure... Oh, no, I think you already did hit that subscribe button. Much appreciated. Hope to catch you here again soon. I'm going to be streaming basically the same hours every day, so definitely looking forward to seeing you here some more, buddy. Have yourself a good night. Rest well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, it's hitting that thing. It's right in front of me. Oh, hi. Some more people over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Wow, 500 meters. This second one, or third one, is a good distance away.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Got lots of people building up.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, there's people above me.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, that was a bad jump. Alright, well, that's the first part. And I'll just be one moment. Got a message from my sister. Alright, let's see here. Second post. I remember a sniper only. Was it a rescue? It is. Alright. So we're going to keep Loki, or Limbo, and we are going to toss on. We just need a sniper. Huh? We get the old Rubico out. Because we're literally just going to speed right through it. Unfortunately, the assassination, we're going to bring some other people with us. Going to make it public.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring him home.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
That's
Don't
okay.
let it escape.
I'm not worried about a synthesis target.
He is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, trigger the
Oh,
execution
bad
sequence.
bullet.
Rescue the hostage before it finishes. You've been seen.
Okay. I'd rather not have the alarm off while I'm doing this, so... Are you really just outside of it? Yep, you are. Alright, anyways.
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is to normal security levels. The hostage is almost there. Time. Hurry. The captive, one of these cells. Search them.
That was horrible. Whew.
Was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Hey, not for nothing, I thought you were gonna die in there too, buddy.
Prisoner located. To get them back to command in one piece, find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Nope, that's okay. Nope, that was a bad jump. Oh, he's right here. He caught up. Okay, good. Didn't want him to spawn in, get a last second headshot in.
flesh is within that Warframe. I will crush it. I will fill my lungs with your death.
Alright, we'll make it public. Let's see here. First things first, let's get you back with the Archiplasmor. Chroma comes to mind. But then again, just for that bump in damage for everybody.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Attack us and we will counter.
Let's get out.
6,000 Kuva's always nice. I didn't realize you had Duke on. There we go. Alright, I'll switch out to Ember. You know what? We are going to do a Zyphos farm. Let's get that going. We haven't done that all that much.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Nope, 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 nope. Ah, crap. What are the chances of someone else being on Terminus right now and me forgetting to put it back to invite only? This person is under 10 mastery rank. I'm backing out. Yep. Can't do it with somebody else. Gotta do it solo. Having somebody else, they're not gonna be doing what I'm doing, for sure. They're gonna just go right through it and do the objective, and that's gonna be the end of it. I am going for the fish. What's up, buddy? Yep, still streaming. I try to do it until at least 7 o'clock, whether it's active in here or not, just to get myself in the habit of making at least a solid 7 hours for a stream. How's your day going, buddy? We're looking for the 3 caches to try and get the Zyphos pieces.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Well, let's do that again so we can not have to worry about that being set off. Would you get locked in here? I don't know if I've gotten the Mercury ones or not. I should probably look into which ones I've actually done. Did I beat the game? I don't know if there is a point where you can say you've beaten this game, to be honest. It's rather endless for the most part. There's new content coming out pretty soon, so just gonna be more to do. I mean, to me, beating the game would be, I guess, being mastery rank 25, having gotten and mastered all the weapons, warframes. I mean, basically, what I'm about to show you, this would be beating the game. If you have 457 out of 457, then you've beaten the game. You've acquired everything in here. You're at the highest mastery rank. Open up the entire map. I mean, this game is so complex, and I always tell people, if you don't have the capacity to really deal with repetitive gameplay and farming and whatnot, you're not going to make it in this game. There is, unfortunately, a ton of farming required for this game. I think I'm just over 1,300. Well, no, actually, it was 1,300 last time I looked. I might be around almost 1,400 at this point as far as how many game hours I've put into it. And I still have quite a number of things to accomplish. There is a story mode too. Well, no, I can't say story mode. There are quests that you have to do for completion. But as far as saying the game is done, it's not going to be like, say, Assassin's Creed, where, you know, you'll reach a certain point in the story, and the story is done, and you can run around and do whatever. This game is constantly giving you more content. Can't seem to find the first cache yet, which means it's going to be a later map setup. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. A quick jump to make sure we're picking up everything on the map. Okay, we push. Alright, so here's the first cache. 2 more to go.
First resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more.
I hear you. There's the second one.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
1 left. I know you're saying to go underneath, but just in case. Fish, what kind of games do you normally play, buddy? Because I do have a lot more than just Warframe. It's just been kind of the focal point as of late.
Extracted.
KSGO. You're gonna have to explain to me KSGO. I feel like that's something I'm gonna know. I just never pay attention to the acronym of it. We're gonna leave you here, and we're gonna do something a little bit different out of curiosity.
Is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Counter-Strike. Yep. A game that I haven't really played much of. Call of Duty, I've dove into plenty of times. Rainbow Six, The Siege, Rainbow Six, Las Vegas, stuff like that. Yeah. Counter-Strike, I really don't even have a reason of why I haven't really dove into it. I don't even think I've ever owned one. Counter-Strike, it's first person, isn't it? It's not third. Okay, now with any luck, using this coolant cell will throw everything off. And I'm hoping because of this, I will have a better chance at one of those caches having what I need in them. And it's a piece of Zyphos. It's more tactical, isn't it? Like, it's more than just run in there and just shoot everything to hell, isn't it?
Get to this action. Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
And that door got closed. You shoot a man with his back is turned. Oh, that's right, my arcanes. Nah, cold doesn't hurt me. Alright, we are going to go this way, though, just because I gotta find this last cache. Looks like a lot of people are active on Twitch. Oh, I hear you. And I see you.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
John, welcome back, buddy. Alright, see, now that's something I can really get behind. That is more my style of a game. I want something intricate like that. Like, that's one of the reasons why Call of Duty 4 appealed to me. Because that's all stuff you have to take in consideration for that game as well. Wildlands, same thing. Like, you need to be aware of your surroundings. You need to know what kind of gun something is, so it also helps to figure out who's near you, what classes other people are using, even when you haven't seen them. Downside is a lot of classes got their guns kind of blended together, but any kind of game that's tactical like that, that requires you to really think, I'm behind it from the get-go. Alright, oh, you actually look, you have stuff in there. Anytime you come to this map and this room that's wide open with the computer, you can hack this to open up this door. Oh, and the stuff that's behind it's on the other side of the wall anyways, but still something good to know. Ah, come on. And that's me yelling at myself, not the game. That was completely my fault. Hoping for an Ayatan sculpture hiding about somewhere. isn't one up here? Neurodes, Endo, and credits. The Ash Farm. Yeah, we can give it another go, John. Just keep in mind, it's a really grueling, slow strike or slow farm. It's probably like the worst farm in the game. Because you have to wait so long for the Maniac to come out and whatnot. I got no problem doing it. Don't get me wrong. Ash was the Warframe that I got. When I got him, I wasn't even trying to make him. I just kept playing the game over and over again until I realized I had all 3 pieces. Let's switch it up. We'll go... let's stick with Terminus. Let's do it once more.
To sabotage the ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
What? Okay. That had me worried for a moment. That's one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Well, look at this little beauty. Anytime there is a breakable that's out of spot. Now, anytime you come into this corridor, where you have this long hallway here, another one here, it makes little H, there is never anything over here. So when you come over here and see there's a breakable, Ayatan sculpture. Also, dead center in the back there is a little out of place. Oh, no, just an enemy that died. Got some energy over 300. We're good. Making sure there's nothing. That we're missing up there. Hello, beautiful.
You found a second. My readings indicate one more.
Here underneath us. Alright. Down we go and keep moving.
A coolant
Yeah.
cell has
We'll
been
grab the
extracted.
coolant again. Alright, for there to be this many, I'm almost wondering if there is... No. Thought maybe there'd be one in there. Did I not break one? There we go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Come on, pick it up.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Yeah, we'll just wait for this real quick. I saw that energy drop.
Your sabotage is complete. Get to extraction. Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
John, if you're watching this and curious as to what's going on as far as me just running over coolant and nothing happening, I have 2 arcane warmths on right now, so I can't be affected by any cold. Alright, we still have a cache to find. Well, same spot as last time.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Yeah, I don't even have to worry about searching anymore. I got a sculpture, I got the 3 caches. Credits Endo and Endo. Oh no, I'm not testing it out. I always keep Arcane Warmth on Equinox, just because when I'm on the when I'm doing the Corpus maps, they have a whole bunch of those barrels that when you blow them up, they freeze you and slow you down. But it also works against the coolant leaks. It stops all cold from happening. One gives me an 80% protection, the other one gives me 60. So as long as it's over 100, they combined, and I have complete and total protection. I'll give you a peek at that. Nope, that's not on.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
There we go.
Ha,
So
ha.
I have a rank 3 Arcane Warmth, which is giving me 80% protection from cold. And then I have a rank 2, which is giving me 60. So I have 140% protection against cold damage. So anything cold won't affect me. It doesn't slow me down, it doesn't damage me, it doesn't hurt me, it doesn't do anything. So it lets me keep moving without worrying about the cold damage or anything slowing me down. It's something I don't even have to worry about. So on boards that has stuff like that, where you're going to do the coolant instead of the normal core, it just comes in handy. Or when you're farming Corpus boards. Alright, let's see here. Ursa Wukong defense against infested. You're not an assassination, are you? No, you're mobile defense. But you're an assassination, alright. We'll switch it up. We'll kill Ford 3 times real quick. Bring old Loki. Give him the Rubico. C Money, what's up, buddy? How you doing today?
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Got here during the quiet time.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. One of our spy cells has lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base.
You don't want to see me with Mexican food.
Eliminate whatever is responsible.
I'll murder it.
The
I go
creature
every
is
Saturday and
likely
Sunday with
agile
my
for a deformed
my
quadruped.
brother and his fiance. We all go to this place called El Charro here in upstate New York. And normally I'll have
This will mean you are getting
2
close.
oh crap, my invisibility wore off at a bad time. We'll have I'll have 2 helpings of something called chorro al chipotle.
Time to go to work.
Or no, pollo al choripollo. And I'm thinking about I'm getting myself hungry. I need to stop. This might be one that I don't have.
Nice work taking down the VIP.
Now
get to extraction.
Basically, it's chicken and chorizo stir fry with melted cheese on it, and then a bed of rice underneath it and whatnot. It comes with 6 tortillas, so it's enough to make like basically like 6 fajitas. So I'll have 2 plates of that, and then I still get 9 tacos afterwards. My old profession required me to eat a lot. Used to fight for a living, so my diet was like 10 to 11,000 calories a day.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Well, I'm also focusing on this. El chorro pollo. But, you know, it's the same thing if you were trying to pronounce Italian words to me, John. It'd probably sound pretty horrible. It could be bad. I could say chori pollo.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I'm Italian, actually. I just said that. I was born and raised in Palermo, Sicily. Io parlo italiano, un po' meno di roba messicano. So with me, when it comes to speaking Spanish, I tend to blend some Italian in there out of habit because of how close everything
Find
sounds.
your mark and eliminate
Ma se io parlo italiano, tu manco conosci che lo dici.
This place is crawling
But when I start
with infested.
speaking Italian, it's...
Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits.
Most people think
Make
when
your
I'm
way
speaking
deeper into
Italian that
space.
I'm actually speaking Mexican. Well,
The creature
Spanish.
is incredibly agile
which I think
for
is
a
just
deformed
hysterical.
quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
C-Money, that's what I've been told. And based off of what DE has released, that's what it seems. A, B, and then CC. And then after that, it just loops non-stop on C. Main reason being, I think, just because of how high of a tier that's going to end up being.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Yep, big handful there, Lotus. He's already dead. Now you're going to say, nice job.
Nice work taking down the VIP.
Thanks.
Now get to extraction.
I'm already halfway there.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I live in America. Obviously, I speak English. But then again, so do you. But I'm not sure what you're saying is racist. Are you saying that you assumed I was American and that seemed racist, or? Are you talking about the way I make fun of how Americans would say what I was trying to say in Spanish? I mean, granted, I took 5 years worth of Spanish in high school and grade school. And because I speak Italian, I was able to take more advanced courses, but when I'm saying chorizo, I'm not saying chorizo, chorizo.
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape.
Be on guard.
So if my Spanish is that bad?
This
Well,
place
the only thing I can say is
infested.
I'm not Hispanic.
Unfortunately, something far
I'm
more
Italian.
ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
At least I'm putting an effort into it.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds. The assassination target is swipe
I
left.
never can get him before he does that scream. At least at the higher levels. Normally, lower levels is not a problem because 1-2 shots and he's dead, but when you really gotta line them up, always try to beat that scream. For the main point reason being, when I'm streaming, I know this is only coming in at 720 for everybody. I'm waiting for my PS4 Pro. But man, when he screams and it blurs my screen, I can only imagine what it looks like for you.
They won't be bothering
Ember,
us.
my man.
Let's
What's
get
up,
out
buddy?
here.
How was school today? Hopefully you got all your homework done. Ah, Joanne, don't even worry about it. I mean, again, I live in America. I'm an American citizen, but I'm Italian. Oh, the stream itself should be fine, but when he screams and blurs my screen, I can only imagine what it looks like for you guys. What's everything else looking like right now? Are you going to be a spy? You're going to exterminate? No, not a Naros. Yeah, it's about right. Forward usually takes me about... I try to beat him in under 2 minutes for each run. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm just going to run and grab water real quick.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Captain, do you know any Tennoken on this ship? There's energy residue everywhere. Yeah, scan your system. Look for signs of intrusion.
Alright, I'm back. Appreciate everyone waiting. Definitely just needed to get some water. Alright, now that we got Ember. You still an exterminate? Alright. Let's go kill some people.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
Hey. Trying to drink some water here, and you're gonna attack me?
I'm still detecting a lot of station activity. Let's clean it up.
Alright, John. Sounds good, buddy. We'll catch you in a bit. Alright, we got enough energy to make it to the end for sure, so we'll just get World on Fire going. Yep.
A juggernaut nearby.
Good old Juggernaut.
But it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Yeah, definitely not.
My Warframe is
I'm
strong.
just curious. You got this whole big tile set over here,
The juggernaut. I think you made
and
it
there's
angry. Good
nothing
work.
possibly. Oh, yeah. Game file hiding over here. But look at this big long corridor of possibility. It's stuff like this that they could be hiding sculptures and other goodies in. Juggernaut should be in the next room, more than likely. There you are. Come on with the late knockdowns. There we go. Alright, John. Sounds good, buddy. Good size freaking map on this. And just need a couple more.
The angle is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Still exterminate. Sweet. It's funny, after this I'm gonna go back here, but with Loki, and we'll do a couple of grinds for some Rare status mods, the pistol status mods, Scourge, Jolt, all that good stuff.
We need to clean this area up,
Frostbite.
search for the sites of the infestation, and exterminate it.
Any energy, any energy.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Clem, Clem, Clem. Clem. Something like that. Really? Well, you gotta like it when you make it to extraction. You still got 39 people to kill. So let's just run back, get out of there, come back. Hopefully more people have spawned in. Now, you're a regular Osprey. Five more.
Let's go on the offensive.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
John. That's an easy one. Ember, you still in here, buddy? Did you need help with anything tonight, or wanted to run anything? By all means, buddy, just let me know. Probably going to be on for a little bit longer. John, you can say anything you want, buddy.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low. It should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the
Oh,
juggernaut.
he's right above me. Well, that takes care of the juggernaut.
That was a close one.
Yep, I had a feeling you were extraction. Now I gotta go back down the elevator. I need 12 more to kill. Well, these are also low power or low level energies. The Ignis is probably one of the best weapons in the game. That's my opinion. But it also depends on what you're looking for. Tell you what, before I call it a night on Warframe here, I'll go to Simulacrum and show you what I mean.
You have broken their ranks on the run. Another
I'll probably do some
successful
spy
mission.
missions,
Find
but
extraction.
I'll jump to the Simulacrum, John, and show you what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's definitely one of the heavier favorites in the game for a lot of people. And keep in mind, this is the Ignis Wraith.
Thank you for returning
Slightly
to the
different
operator.
stats. Oh, 25% off market. Welcome back, Cat. Avocados? Feeling any better, Cap? It's a whole lot of avocados. Come one, come all. Alright, so... Oh, you're very welcome, Cat. Want to make sure you're getting stronger. I love guacamole, but I'm not a fan of cilantro. It does nothing for me. Alright, so let's do this. These are going to be level 140 heavy gunners. The Ignis is a beam weapon that when you shoot it, the beam is smaller at the gun, and then it gets wider. As it's getting wider, it's actually getting a little bit stronger. They don't really mention that. So you don't want to be too close to enemies when you're using it. But here's the thing. Once bladed rounds triggers, the enemies aren't going to stand much of a chance. The other thing being, think about how much I'm using right now as far as trying to get them down. There are much better weapons that could take them down. Now, granted, you're never going to really come across 8 140s in a mission unless it's a survival or whatnot. But there are weapons that are going to be slightly better. Take, for instance, the Tiger's Prime. Amber, that's awesome, buddy. Let's see. We're going to switch you. And then you. Okay. So, now, here's the same 140 heavy gunners. Now you can watch the numbers just pour off of them. Now granted, it's doing blast damage, and it's getting them down pretty good. Now if you really want to change it, now that's using corrosive because they have armor. Funny enough, if we put viral and radiation on them, larger chunks of their life is going to start coming off. That's with 2 blasts. So I could literally hit the person then walk away. The thing about heavy gunners, their life can recharge. So now all this just extra splash damage coming off of them. That viral is just going to keep eating away. And I mean, this is what you're looking at as far as damage with the Tigers. So while the Ignis might seem overpowered with a group of enemies, one-on-one the Tigers is way stronger than the Ignis is going to be. it's going to hit harder. So, but then again, it's also depending on who you're going against. Those are the heaviest armored people in the game. But I mean, if I were to bring 140 ancient healers in, oh, I never killed ancient healers? They're one-shots. It's funny, they spawned inside the, I mean, these guys can still be finished off just with headshots. But I mean, here's the thing. You kind of have to be close. When I'm this far away, a majority of the shots, they aren't hidden. The numbers are actually lower. Now we got 200s instead of those 145s. So I mean, it's what they call fall off in the game. Shotguns have fall off and sniper rifles have fall off. And basically what that means is from 10 to 20 meters, it will eventually drop the damage down. When you hit 20 meters, you're basically not even hitting the enemy anymore. It's how they do that. Now you can change fall off by increasing the speed of the bullets. It'll actually make them travel further because they're traveling faster. So they added some level of truism with physics. But then you have other weapons. Again, it all depends on what you're looking to do. So the crit build that I have for my lens, and let me actually show it to you guys. 179.4% critical chance. A 5.6 multiplier. Status chance isn't big, and it doesn't matter with the lens because the bubble is automatically going to cause cold. It's guaranteed to happen because it's innate for the weapon itself. It's automatically going to cast blast because blast is a secondary fire feature of the arrow itself. It goes and makes a dome that's cold. It slows enemies so they can't get away from it, and then it explodes. Those are guaranteed to happen. Aside from that, vigilante armaments for multi-shot as well as split chamber for multi-shot. So the 90 and the 60 is 150. So what you're looking at is 100% chance for a second arrow and then a 50% chance for a third arrow. Hammer shot for more critical damage, status chance, crit damage with vital sense, critical chance. Bladed rounds, after I kill something, an extra 120% critical damage for while I'm aiming for 9 seconds. Aside from that, this Riven mod. Faster reload speed, more heat, and a buttload ton of critical chance for the lens. Let me catch up with everything that's going on in the chat here. Cat, you could definitely do Warframe. Cat, I didn't realize you even had stuff on your channel. I don't think I ever looked at it. But you, milady, have a new subscriber just the same. Oh, sorry about that. I had to mute the mic. I was sneezing. So, this build for the infested and for Corpus is great. But again, oh, it might help if I hit. Great. Let's do that again. It's, you know, faction specific. So, like, you would bring this with you. And you're there. You're one-shotting a majority of them. Now I got bladed rounds going. And bladed rounds is just finishing them all off. And that's the end of them. You know, 2-3 shots and they're all done. Now, if I were to try doing that with the Orokin, then it's just not going to happen. For someone like the Orokin, I mean, like, at that point, you're looking at basically bringing out the Rubico to really start one-shotting it, or the truly overpowered weapon of the game, the Phantasma. The Phantasma, hands down, is the most ridiculous weapon in this game. And the only thing that makes it okay is the fact that you can blow yourself up with it. So let me double check and see what I actually have the setup for. Alright, so radiation, corrosive, and blast. That's what this setup is for. And, you know, I should probably show you guys the details of the build itself. But, 100% status chance for both sides. And all we're doing is adding in the same mods that I have on the Tigress, which is the damage status mods, and it's a combination of the 4 of them: toxic, shell, frigid. Oh no, only the 3 of them. And that's only because I wanted a very specific combination. That's why. Because yep, shell shock is over there. Switch it out for blade here. But this is going to give me, you know, 3 different builds: radiation, gas, magnetic, radiation, corrosive blast, radiation, and viral. So I mean, when you have your 140 heavy gunners, catch up with the chat. Status chance is the ability to cause slash, puncture, heat, toxic, viral, cold, all that stuff. John, I did the same thing with Wildlands. I got compilation videos, if you're ever interested, of some of my gameplay. Some of them are rather interesting. But the Phantasma, you know, I'll just do the guys in front of me. I mean, these are heavier tiered enemies. And this beam shotgun is doing decent damage. Then you come to its secondary feature. I mean, you're keeping them off their feet the entire time. You don't even have to worry about them doing anything. You're literally, it reloads so quick, and all you're doing is keeping them off their feet, causing non-stop trouble. Now, will you come across the 140s in the game? Of course not. So if you want to test this against something that's more realistic, well, actually, we can keep them in there. Kill the ones that are there. These are level 100s. So these are sortie level heavy gunners. And each hit is just lowering their... Oh, wait a second. Did I... I'm just noticing the damage it's causing. Did I switch this back or not? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It looked a little weird for a few seconds there. I mean, you're constantly keeping them off their feet. I mean, these are supposed to be level 100s. I mean, this is the Phantasma. When it runs out, it reloads so quick. I mean, no other weapon is ripping enemies to shreds like this. The only thing that comes close with the heavy gunners, surprisingly, and I'll switch it up real quick. Ember, you're going to get your Wraith back. And just because I know they're on you. Good old Octavia. What are you guys talking about? I gotta catch up with the chat. Cat, I subbed you. Oh, you guys are talking about each other's subs. I thought you guys were talking about the likes on the channel. So, the pox, set up for corrosive damage. Make this massive cloud. You can't even see the vitality going down now because the cloud is red, but... I mean, that's it. Like, it's done and bleeding. Like, the pox are hilariously underrated as secondary weapons. And I mean, all you're doing is just making this cloud. Enemies can walk through this. I mean, I know these guys are staying still, but I mean, like, as far as like a real interesting secondary to have, I mean, it's already eaten all its armor. The armor's gone. That's why the life bar is going from gold to red. But I mean, the pox are just so underrated for a secondary weapon. And I mean, here's the thing. I don't even think I put Forma in these things. There's nothing special to it. I don't even have enough capacity to put more... to put an 8th mod in there. And that's the damage it's doing. No ribbon, no nothing. It's just legit Hornet Strike for damage, your multi-shot, your fire rate with more multi-shot, and then Toxic. I did put Status Duration to bump it up so it lasts longer. Convulsion for electricity to make the corrosive, and then Status Chance. Status Chance is at 93%. Like, this... That's how ridiculous this weapon is. Like, it's not even 4 mod, it's only got 7 mods in it. Oh, Cat, no, it's not a problem, darling. Well, I'm glad you're feeling warm and loved. That's the whole point of the chat. It's the whole point of the stream, for everyone to be happy. And just because everyone gets a kick out of this build, we're going to take Mesa out for a hot little ride real quick. Let's bring this back up to 140. Ember got a taste of Mesa yesterday with the Zanuka assassination for the Sortie. Bye-bye, life bar. 399 energy is what we went down to, and that's with casting shooting gallery first. I appreciate that, cat. You know what makes me happy? You and Fudge Sickles. And you know what? We're going to back out. And let's go take a peek at the actual Zanuka assassination real quick. Let's see here. Memory serves me right. It should be Jupiter? Yep.
You have loyalty issues, Taro. My sec.
Cat, you're too adorable, darling. Oh. Bad news, John. Now you got 2 subscribers.
Here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
What?
Is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of
Alright,
our
we're
fallen
just gonna
Tau.
use our
We
pistols.
cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Taro. Come, come. Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
This guide you. Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels. Alad sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report.
Alright, everybody. Make sure you're paying attention, because here comes the magic.
You have loyalty issues, Taro. My Zanuka will fix that.
Assassination done.
Oh, if
Did
it's
you
not
count that?
fair,
It looked like
it's
2 shots.
You're welcome to
Might have been
place
3.
a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Lotus is just saying there's
Corpus
assassination
walkers
target.
are
You
headed
know
to
what to
your
do.
location. Target down. Assassination
Joanne, did you miss it?
complete. Great work, Tenno.
Hey, I said, here's... Take a look. I'll I'll do it again real quick, John. Waffles sound good. Waffles sound really good.
Prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Yuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet. We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape. Keep going. Nobody knows you're...
John, don't miss. In 800 meters, there's going to be a dead Zanuka. This is how you get the pieces for Valkyr, by the way.
They spotted you.
Oh, I forgot this side. Oh, no, it does connect. Mesa runs like she's got crap in her diapers here. There's no speed in her build whatsoever. Yep, everyone's dead.
Alarms been reset.
.300 meters. Joanne, you better be paying attention. Oh, bad bullet. Here we are.
And now,
Fourth ability on. Everybody dead. That's how overpowered Mesa can be.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. There is the
Hi, everyone.
assassination target. You know what to do.
Let's go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out.
C-Money, what's up? Oh, dude, Mesa is ridiculous. As long as they don't have shields, like if it's a nullifier, and as long as it's not someone that you have to hit something very specific, like a Bursa, where you have to hit their head, Mesa just decimates them. Kat, do me one favor. Don't put that many emojis in. It just makes it hard for me to scroll back, darling. No big deal. Just letting you know. But those are a lot of pancakes, and I could probably go for that many. But Joanne, yeah, I mean, that's what that's what Mesa does. She just, oh, Kat, no worries, darling, not a problem at all. But any regular assassination, that's what Mesa does. She just rips them the freaking part, man. Like, it's not even close. Alright, let's do a couple of spy missions and see if we can get some rare mods. Possibly trade them, and or possibly just give them away to a lucky somebody or anybody in the chat here. Nah, no, we're going to put the Ignis back on. And there we go.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And Joanne, the great thing is, you can do the exact same thing, buddy. All I did was just put the right mods together and put it on a Warframe that they would work out properly, and the fact that her regulators can be individually modded is just ridiculous. Cat, I haven't been playing this game for 5 years. Let's see, just so everyone can see, I'll go invisible.
Any intelligence files you find.
I have spent 1,349 hours playing this game, so altogether 56 days worth of gameplay. Cat, you picked up bullet jumping in no time. Chances are you're going to be able to be better at this game than I am way fast. The only advantage that I would have is my age. I've been playing video games since I was a kid, which is a decent amount of time ago. And a lot of games, unfortunately, have patterns. Those patterns is what I've learned. Most games are math. Math is something that I murdered in school. I was always great at math. Yeah, I was thinking about bullet jumping that, and then I remembered probably not the best idea. We're going to take this nice and easy. No sense in messing it up. Always look for the sides that have 3, just so you know which way everyone's going to face.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no.
When you do those more advanced hacks for Corpus, the sides that have 3 prongs, the ones that you have to turn, you know exactly where they're going to go. So get those facing inward, and then start building the rest off of where those are placed. It's the easiest way to do it. Get all those set up, and then just rapid spin the center one, and that's it. God Killer is back. Yep, you missed a lot of flowers, you missed some pancakes.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
This room, first thing you gotta do, you gotta hit that to disable the floor sensors. And then you can just go in this duct and do everything else you need to do for this. Just like that. Cameras are all blown out. Hack. Look for the 3-sided ones so you know where they go. 2 has to go there. That has to go there. You gotta face there. Boom.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Joan, you're only, Kat, you're only 11. You might be the youngest person in the stream. Or have you only been playing video games since you were 11? Oh, come on. All this stuff in the way that I get stuck on.
The console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying data.
Alright, this one is wait for that one to go away. Run at this wall as fast. Can you get here? Push as fast as you can. Turn left. Hit that one. Good to go. Straight ahead. Through the duck. Up. Blow that out. Jump over here. Run to the other side. Good to go. 3, 3, 3, 3. All of them have 3. Spin it to win it in the middle.
Data extracted. They won't even it's gone.
Alright, now we
have
got
everything we came for.
all 3
Get to
hacked.
extraction.
Hopefully one of those will give us one of the rare status damage mods. They should be for the pistols. Or for secondary weapons. Ah, crap. God, you're only 10? Ah, well. Looks like you... Oh, got the Avara blueprint. And steady hands. Gods, it looks like you're the winner for the youngest one in the stream, buddy. Cat's turning 13. Everybody's making me feel incredibly old. See money, look. Alright, so... if you were to take John's, Cat, and God's age, put them together, I am still a year older than them. I'm 36. The 3 of them together are only 35. You know how old I feel right now? Well, somebody get me a walker. I can't seem to get up. I need some crackers. Somebody take me to the store. I need to buy eggs. Wait, Cat. Oh, wait, you said you're turning 13 soon. So you guys are only 34, not 35. Gods, I'm in my prime, buddy. Like, I'm in the best shape of my life. I used to fight professionally for a living, so I work out all the time. They say you're as young as you feel, man. I still feel like I'm 16, 17.
Sensitive enemy information.
No, I heard that. Only a cyan star, but a star nonetheless. You two, die! Do 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 do. Ooh, hey, ha. Peekaboo.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
And it looks like my buddies are going to be getting on
Target console is nearby.
around 9 o'clock for some Wildlands. I might switch
We'll start destroying data.
and stream some Wildlands in a bit. It's not easy to actually do it and have a good stream when you're doing it solo with randoms, because, well, you're at the mercy of other people's lack of intelligence and skills. Alright, so that's
They won't
one.
even know it's gone.
I'll be 37 in June. Nope, sorry, 36. Nope, 37. Wow, I'm so old I forgot how old I was. I'm so concentrated on this game. I just had a senior moment. Huh, I think I pooped my pants.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I know I'm here. Everybody watching the stream knows I'm here. The Corpus don't really have an idea that I'm here. Nope, got stuck in the corner.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start
Who
destroying the data.
saw me? Oh, crap.
Alarms have been triggered.
My timer was off with the laser.
Data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Bursa.
Did they? Did they attract a Bursa? That's what I think of the Bursa. Another piece of Avara, no rare mod. God, you're too kind, buddy. Oh, Cat's Canadian. Bella's good. She's laying by my feet right now. Soups, what's up, buddy? Johan, same thing with me, man. Born on an island. I actually still own a house in Sicily, where I plan on retiring. By the looks of it, yep, 9:30. I gotta get some dinner in me at some point. I'm just grinding for a couple of mods so I can sell them for platinum. But aside from that, Soups, I'm basically wrapping up the stream. It's almost 8 o'clock, and I need to get some dinner in me, buddy. I'm starting to get hungry. I got cat here talking about fudgesicles and food and avocados and freaking, we got pancake, or no, not pancakes, waffles going on and whatnot. It's just, everyone's just, you're making an old man hungry. I need to get some food in me. I feel like I'm getting lightheaded. Oh.
Tenno,
Nope.
be on the lookout for increased security measures.
They actually separated you guys apart from each other.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright. Floor laser off. Yeah, gotta like a good cipher every now and then.
Oh, it's gone.
What are all you people doing here? Oh, this glass window's always in the way. Yeah, we'll wait for our invisibility. Oh, hi there. Oh, come on.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
That's horse crap.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a moment. Let's get this last hack done out of the way, and
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I thought I hesitated too long and ran the risk anyways.
Excellent work. A clean
Alright.
extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I'm getting there, Lotus. Power throw. That's puncture for, or not puncture, sorry, punch through for melees. Jeez. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here. Gods, this is Lumidia on Neptune. When you get all three hacks completed, or all three spy nodes done, you have a, I don't remember if it's 15 or 20% chance for getting one of the status damage pistol mods. I'm in New York, Kat. So it's just about 8 o'clock here. So you're saying it's 4:30 there. So you're on the west coast then, or closer to it.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
So, the Corpus are just a cult. Worshipping
John, what time is it where you are?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I don't think you can trade power cores, by the way.
Be on the lookout for
The collar you will get during the mission.
their data than let it get
When you
into
do
our
the
hands.
quest, Howl of the Kubro, you'll get a collar for him. Outside of that, every now and then the trader has one, or accessory packs will have a collar.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't know it's gone.
Nope, they won't. Right in front of him, I don't even think he noticed.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
No, I see I'm missing a whole bunch of good stuff in the chat. Let's see, 21 seconds. I should be able to catch up. It should automatically go on your Kubro. Alright, Soups. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, guys. I'll take a peek at it in a little bit. I got my cell next to me. Just wanted to catch up in the chat. Kat, you put as many flowers as you want, darling. See ya. Hey, no weapons. What happened?
You're nearing the console. trigger the alarms now, they will start destroying the data.
Oh, come on, Loki. Hate when that happens.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Yeah, this is
No
probably going to be
alarms.
my last run
We have
for
everything you came
Lumidia
for.
at least.
Get to extraction.
So if anyone has any questions about builds or anything, or Warframes or anything that I do, or how I use anyone, now's the time to ask. Got no trouble doing a quick demonstration or go over any builds that I might have for anyone. Otherwise, if you enjoyed any part of this stream, whether it's me doing good, me doing bad, me getting blown straight to hell, if you had fun, so did I, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that sub, oh yeah, hit that sub button, and yeah, show the love. Hell's Chamber is a good one. Multi-shot for shotgun. It's 120% multi-shot when it's maxed out. Stabilizer, meh. And it looks like there's talking the chat. Lucy asking about the Sortie. God, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 7 hours. Alright, let's see here. People will say that because of Fortnite's quote-unquote popularity. Fortnite to me is kind of a goofy game. It's very cartoony. It's a lot of literally just jumping around and shooting and hoping for luck and building ridiculous things. And if people like that, that's great. To me, the intellectual side of Warframe is what appeals to me about it. The graphics are way better, crisper. There's a story to it. The company, DE, has streams every week about their managers and what they're doing about the game and the directors of it. They're always interacting. So much better. As far as a game that has a battle royale, I would rather play Call of Duty 4, which is more realistic. I get it. It's a nice novelty game, but I mean, like, it's generated towards a very specific kind of person. And unfortunately, that's not me. If they don't like Warframe, that's fine. It's not for everybody. Not everyone's going to like every game the same way I'm not a fan of Fortnite. But, you know, it is what it is. All that matters is what you like. If you like Fortnite, play Fortnite. If you like Warframe, play Warframe. If you don't like it, hey, don't have to play it. That's the great thing about it. Joan, you don't remember what your name is? Soups, I'm literally wrapping it up right now, buddy. It's been about 7 hours since I've had something to eat, and I'm starving. I'll make time for you tomorrow. Whenever you get home, whenever you jump in, we'll jump right on into it. The only thing that might slow it down if I'm already helping somebody else, in which case the second I'm done with them, I'll drop out with them and jump in with you. Cat, I completely agree. Um, but here's the thing: Fortnite is kind of pay to win. You have to spend money to be better, or get better things. So it's kind of, somewhat of a trade-off. See money. Okay, that's who I missed. I know I saw something from you, and I just didn't comment on it. I do have all frames. I do have them all fully leveled. If there's a prime version of a Warframe, I got rid of the regular one, but only after I ranked it up to 30, then I got rid of it, just for the mastery rank points. As far as Forma, some Warframes still need a little bit. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, Lucy knows that I get hungry. Um, like Atlas hasn't got any Forma in him yet. Equinox probably needs one more Forma. Frost will need another Forma. Excalibur is good. Harrow's good. Hydroid's good. Inaros is good. Avara, I think, needs one more. Korra's gonna need some. Take a peek at Avara real quick. I'm 99% sure she's gonna need. Yeah, she needs another Forma. Probably to drop down Transient Fortitude so I can unlock that Exilus slot. Let's see. Korra doesn't have any. Limbo Prime doesn't have any, but oddly enough, he doesn't really need it, which is surprising with the way that I play him and whatnot. Now, this is a general build for him here. This is what I use more often than not. Just because better efficiency and a little bit more strength if I actually want to kill things. But honestly, I mean, they're both going to do basically the same thing. But yeah, you don't even have to put Forma in Limbo, which is hilarious. Loki could use Forma, and the only reason I would put Forma in him is just so I can put Speed Drift up here and probably just get duration a little higher. Put Augur Message in there just for more duration, but that's the thing, like putting in Augur Message, it's only going to buy me a few more seconds of invisibility, so there's nothing really to worry about with him. Like, to me, it would just be a waste. Um, if I put Speed Drift up, I would probably just put Stretch on, just to get range a little bit further out. But as far as being maxed, yeah, I've maxed out all my Warframes. I've worked on a good handful of them. The ones that serve a purpose, at least, have been worked on and whatnot. Octavia has been. Revenant just needed the one Forma. Rhino could use one more, if I remember right. Titania's done. Volban's done. Valkyr obviously could use one. But, I mean, that's only to get more strength in. Power Drift would go up, or Coaction Drift would go up, and then just get something like Augur Secrets in, just for a little more strength. Range doesn't matter with Valkyr. But, I mean, Valkyr with the Talons, Valkyr is already doing, almost 3 million points of critical damage with those Talons when she does her finisher. So to me, it's just, it's like, do I really need to? Like, how much more does she need? But eventually I'm going to do it just because, well, I'm going to need something to do. So sooner or later, Valkyr will get it. But yeah, every frame, they've all been maxed out. An easier way to show that, let's get Valkyr back in the cage. Let's get this set back up for Equinox, because when I get back on tomorrow, I'm definitely going to be focusing on a Xiphos farm. So let me take a peek back into the chat. They are all potatoed. There is a reactor in every single one of my Warframes. The basic ones, like regular Excalibur, I didn't put one in because I just used them to mastery rank. I didn't do that for Valkyr. I didn't do that for Mirage. I just used them just to level them up for the mastery rank points, and then I got rid of them. So I wasn't going to waste a potato in them. But everyone else has a reactor in it, 100%. Yes, Cat, the potato pup. So, Forma, just for a quick explanation there. So let's say I wanted to put Forma into Equinox. You would come here, you would hit R3, and then you would go to Polarization. Now when you do that, and I'll actually mock it like I'm going to, you can pick any one of these slots, and you can give it any one of the polarization symbols. When you do that and accept it, you will then have your Warframe go back down to unranked, and you will have to level it back up to 30 again. When you do that, you won't earn mastery rank points anymore. The point of doing that is so that you can fit more mods in there or more expensive mods in there. A reactor would be the same way. You would, well, you would go to your Warframe, you would hit R3, and right here you would hit X. I can't do it because I already put a reactor in there. And it's the same thing for weapons. You would go here and put an Aroken Catalyst in. And then you also have to remember the Exilus slot. So, I'll just show it here. To unlock this slot, you do have to hit X on it. You have to use an Exilus adapter. You can buy them from the market. You can get a blueprint for it from Cephalon Samaris. But it will cost you 2 Forma to build it. Keep that in mind. The frame does have to be rank 30 first. You're correct, C-Money. No worry, gods. So yeah, you have to get it to 30 first. Put either Forma. Now, you can put a reactor or a catalyst in a weapon or a Warframe. It doesn't matter what level it is. You can buy it immediately and then put a potato in it right away. Forma, you have to wait until you're maxed rank. And the next Forma, you have to wait until you're maxed ranked again. Cat, for dinner, I think I'm going to make some chicken and rice, like Spanish chicken and rice. Or maybe I'll do, I'll make some lo mein. Maybe we'll go a little Chinese. I'll make some lo mein and chicken, like bourbon chicken. I tell you what, Cat, whatever I make, I will send you a picture of it. How about that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I still have 38 days and 23 hours on a credit booster and 32 days and 12 hours on an affinity booster. I got 90-day boosters with the accessory pack that came out with Nyx and Rhino. But yet, having an affinity booster and leveling stuff up is definitely an easier way to go. I always tell people, look, when it comes to Platinum, don't worry about cosmetics. Don't worry about looking good in the game. Spend the Platinum on things that you can literally only get with Platinum that you need. Like Warframe slots, weapon slots, Riven slots. There's no other way to get them other than Platinum.
New alert has begun.
Anything else in the game you can get some other way. If you want to get a Warframe, you can get it without spending platinum. You can get the relics and grind. Granted, if it's vaulted, that makes it harder. You kind of have to spend platinum on it. However, if you find someone like me, if I have the relics, they're just sitting there doing nothing for the most part. Like, you know, I got 59 relics that has the Ballistica Prime in there, the Cernos Prime string. This is all stuff that's vaulted right now. You know, 79 with the Cernos lower limb. Like, these are all the ones that I have more than enough of. Like, when you see, like, there's one, that's because this is one of the new relics, because Mag Prime is in there. This just came out. That's why there's only one of it right now. You know, it's... I have more than enough relics to help people get most things that were in the game, except for the things that were in the game when I was taking a break. In which case, I would have to probably hunt them down myself. Don't spend platinum on foolish things. Your best bet is to go farm relics, get the relics, crack them open, try and sell the pieces. Best bet. Do I have an Axie V1? V1, what is that? Is that Vauban? I do not have a V1. 6, 7, and 8. I have one exceptional 8. That's Volt. And the Antdata Prime. Just an idea. You should do face reveal. Oh, what? Put my face on the screen? Oh, I have no problem doing that. The main reason why I don't do that, I want one less thing on the screen in the way. On certain games with how stuff pops up and where certain information is, I try to keep my face out of it. See Money, have a good night, buddy. We're definitely going to be ending the stream in the next couple of minutes just the same. I like doing a little Q&A at the end here real quick, just in case everyone has any ideas or questions or anything. Kat, I'll definitely send you a picture of the food. Kat, you know what I look like. I sent you a picture of me and Bella. But I think since it looks like no one else is going to have any questions, we are going to call it a night. We are just about to hit 7 hours in the stream, and this Italian definitely needs to get some food in him. And it's going to be, I'm probably going to make myself a sandwich first, just to kill the hunger. And then I'm going to make that lo mein and chicken. I think I got some shrimp, too, I can put in there. But, alright. For everyone that stopped by and watched, I definitely appreciate the time. Gods, Cat, C Money, Tim from earlier, Soup stopped in earlier, Ember was in here earlier, everyone that stopped by. Appreciate everyone that took the time to stop by, say hi. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button, hit subscribe if you enjoyed any part of the stream. We will be streaming every day from around 12:30, well, 12 to 1 o'clock, somewhere in there, until probably about this time. And we're looking at Monday through Friday on that. I'll probably do some random streams on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm also looking to do more viewer participation. So if anyone has games they would like me to jump into, by all means hit me up, leave it in the comments. I'm going to be making some compilation videos that people can leave more comments on about stuff they're interested in seeing or doing and whatnot, and go from there. But yeah, appreciate everyone for stopping by. Kat, thanks for being awesome as always, darling. Hope you feel better. And yeah, hope everyone has a great night, and I will catch you all tomorrow.